Ohio shaped.
Alright.
Every day.
Alright. Hey, why am I not talking? Talking? Hello? My man isn't talking. He's just sitting there. Why is he sitting there? Hang on a second. I gotta zap him back to life. Disconnect? Reconnect? Am I talking now? Talking? Yay! There we go. Yay! Alright, how's it going, people? How's it going? I had to do some pre-programming for this one, boys. It's gonna be, hopefully it pays off, because, you know, I'm starting to realize why everyone kept telling me to get this ESP32 instead of the cheap-ass one that I've been using. It's a lot easier to do stuff with this one. It's not like got, you know, two fleas on hamster wheels inside of it running it. It's got some power behind it. Stealing the precious yapping time from us? Brother, there's no yapping going on during the programming part. That's the boring part. That's why I do it in advance. Oi. I like the ESP? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, the Pi Pico is really nice, don't get me wrong. They're kind of different beasts, though. Like, this guy, I'm not using this guy for the same things that I'm using this guy for. This is like couple lines of code type of stuff. This one can handle a little more computationally intensive things. It's a shame. I got these really nice little RP2040 boys here. They're so small on the camera you can probably hardly see them, but it doesn't autofocus very well, so it's hard to show them up. You got little USB-C connectors and everything, but they don't have a Wi-Fi chip, so I can't do any of the cool shit that I normally do with these. Because I mostly use these things on Wi-Fi. I got given, like, 12 Pi Picos last year for the Christmas thing. And I've used about half of them so far. They're pretty great. Do they both do Python? The Pico does Python. I don't know if the ESP32 does. I write in C. Or C++. Because that's what I know. And also, that's what the Arduino IDE compiles, which is what I use to program these guys. This is a little ESP32 dev kit. They're pretty nice. Oh, it can do Python? You guys, you need to, like, slow your roll, okay? People who only program, like, web pages are starting to get a little too cocky. They can program everything in newbie languages. So instead of learning new languages, they keep using the old newbie languages instead. We need to put some constraints on this thing. Or else we're gonna be having... the big corpos who don't know better are gonna start hiring people who only know Rust to write, like, bare metal code, and they're gonna be able to get away with it because some fuck ass on GitHub has written a Python to C to machine code interpreter that's, like, maybe the most inefficient thing ever created by man. But it lets you write in a slightly easier to understand language. Some dude at college tried to implement a filter with Python on one and it didn't work. It's so slow, dude. It's not optimized. We're starting off with nerd talk, like, straight from the beginning. This is a bold strategy for beginning of stream. Welcome into the new homies. I saw we have some new people that have come in probably from YouTube or Twitter. I appreciate it. We don't normally talk about that much tech stuff, despite this being a sci and tech stream. Most of the time we're bullshitting. The new Twitch layout is sinful? Hang on, wait, I can't see it in mod view, or not mod view, streamer view. What'd they do to it? I haven't noticed any changes when I've been using it. How bad is it? What'd they do to my boy? Hang on, let me see. Is it to desktop? Desktop Twitch? Desktop Twitch? Is that the change? Alright, let me click. Someone's watching the Game Awards? I forgot that's tonight. I literally don't see anything different. I see literally nothing different on desktop. Oh, hey, Pop, dude, how's it going? They put stream info, name, time, view count, etc. on top of stream. I don't want to say... Okay, hang on. Someone posted a picture of it in the chat. Or in the Discord, rather. I don't want to say get a life. But like, how far in the hole do you need? I've heard about. Is this really all that's changed? I'm being a little hyperbolic, but is this really all that's changed? Because I've heard people complaining about the Twitch layout change, and I haven't seen it until now. I didn't know what it was. Guys, listen, change is a natural part of life, okay? Change is a natural part of life. The tides ebb and flow. You can't be writing Twitter manifestos because they put the title of the Twitch stream on the top instead of the bottom. It really ain't that big, dude. There are bigger issues in the world than Twitch moving the title to the top. I wouldn't even list this in top 100 problems that, like, Twitch itself has had. The new default view on iPad is dog shit. I understand why people were mad when they changed the app. If you're an app viewer, the new app change was pretty dog shit. It made it hard to find streams that you wanted to watch. That one, I understand the gripes. This is just... I don't want to say pathetic, but like, come on, man. It's the most, like, benign change maybe ever. They added an emote that was made by AI. Oh no! The most annoying people on Twitter are gonna seethe about it for 2 weeks. I saw the AI one. Yeah, the dumb thing about that one being an AI emote is that you could make that emote in Photoshop in like 10 minutes. Like, it's such an easy emote to bang out. All you need is someone to forfeit their picture of a cat. And then you need a stock photo of a Santa hat that you could buy for maybe like $20. So why do they not do that? Why do they risk people getting mad at them about AI stuff? It's faster done in real life. Yeah, I guess you could just put a hat on a cat. It doesn't really need to be the exact, like, pose. The AI doesn't even give you the exact pose you want. If you want that, you gotta, like, send a sketch to an artist to make them do it. I've tried to AI generate things, like, to my specification. It never fucking works, man. You can pose 100% in AI. I think if you can maybe, like, start with a sketch. But at that point, you're already sketching it out. I can show you. I'm not gonna say I'd, like, rather eat nails, but I don't care. You never saw my Twitch recap? It's okay. I'm not losing sleep over it. Man, I sound aggressive today. I swear I'm not. But you know what? You know what's not gonna help the aggressive allegations? Is, yeah, you know what's not gonna help? One of my favorite streamers, Northern Lion, has... I saw a highlight right before starting this stream while I was eating dinner, where apparently people keep backseating him on this new game, and he created, or someone created, a form letter. Like, he said, make me a form letter that's like an NBA apology format. And you, like, check off the boxes for, like, why you backseated to do a formal apology. It'll be like, sorry for backseating, and then you, like, check off, have never played the game, was going along with chat, was jealous the streamer was good, signed here. Anyway, I want to steal his bit so bad, and make one for people who backseat my electrical or engineering skills when they know nothing about engineering at all. Because it happens so much that it's like, it's kind of crazy how often. Like, I understand someone backseating, like, Balatro or something, right? Because that, you don't have to do do anything to backseat Balatro. But like, when I'm hooking up a circuit and you're like, man, hey, have you thought to test, you know, the capacitive charge across that coil? And now I'm like, motherfucker, you made that up. You know, you didn't know anything and you just said it. And it'll be someone who's like new. Because the people who've been here a while know that I'm going to rag on them for it. It's impressive how often it happens. Oh, hey, Anna, thank you so much for the gift sub to Luigi's Mansion TV. Really appreciate the gifts. Have you charged your Arduino? Yeah, I let charge up a few hours before stream, so we should be fully loaded with, the Wi-Fi meter should be at least at 80%. Hey, Twistle Britches, welcome in. Have you tried a turbo encabulator? That's a car thing, isn't it? Or did you make that up entirely? I don't even know. I don't know car things enough. Now, if I ever did a car stream, like, oh yeah, today I bought a junker from a junkyard, I'm gonna add a turbo to it and street race it. One, that would be a kick-ass stream, but the backseating would probably, like, be completely valid. Because I often don't know what I'm doing with cars. The Rockwell, oh, it's the Rockwell automation video. I know what you're referencing now. Dude, I saw a presentation by Rockwell where, like, the North American chair, or whoever, that was giving the presentation was visibly excited to show that video. Like, he was so happy to show that off. He thought it was the funniest thing ever. And all the rest of the students that were watching, because this is in college, were just like, they acted completely like they had no idea what the joke was. And it was really funny. Oi, oi. Let me know when you get into some car shenanigans. I have a few you could use. A few cars? I might actually hit you up if I wanted to get into some car shenanigans then. I think I'm gonna need, like, a real nice trailer down by the river and a front yard capable of holding about 6 old jalopies before I'm gonna get into card stuff, though. Maybe, like, a rusted out tractor that has an entire tree growing through it. That would really add to the panache of the entire setup. Stuff that Honda Civic in an envelope. Given the shape of some of them, you probably could. Honestly, the Civics, they run pretty long from what I understand. The ones that I always see, well, what must be, it's either the cheapest car ever, or I think more likely they just last forever. I see so many old-ass Subaru Outbacks on the road. I think that's like an Ohio tell for sure. I saw them in West Virginia too. But they are everywhere. People use, and with like 200, 300,000 miles on them. It's crazy. Put hydraulics on a Volkswagen Golf. What if I just welded you a car chassis? I know how to weld. I'm AWS weld certified, or was at one point. My credentials are definitely out of date, because I just did the class for the hell of it, basically. I did the class because I could exploit work to pay for me to do it. Because they had all these things that were, like, work relevant, and they wanted you to take, like, a special so, like, relevantly, I should have taken, like, you know, the VHDL class or something. But because they let you take any of the ones that they had for the entire factory, they had some, like, service ones on there because we have, like, the maintenance dudes in the same class. So so I was like, do I want to take engine repair or welding? And I took welding. Everyone always gets confused with Amazon Web Services, dude. This is how you can tell if this is a tech bro type of audience. Who's your game of the year? It's Balatro. I can't believe Balatro's even in the running. I know it's not gonna win. It's probably gonna be fuck-ass Wukong or Oh man, if it's the Elden Ring DLC, suck my ass. I have very strong feelings. Clearly, I've played all these games. Absolutely not. The only one I've played is Balatro. I'm not a gamer. I'm a casual at all. But like, it does feel like spiritually wrong for them to be running a DLC in their main like sweep. It isn't eligible. Isn't it on there? Am I tripping? Was that Game Awards? Is that how you pronounce Balatro? I said it as Balatro for a long time. People kept making fun of me. I'm assuming it's Balatro. Lethal Company did come out like this review season, I think. Blytro. There, I'm not saying it like that. It's Balatro. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC is in fact on the list. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy. You guys are gamers. Why do I know gaming information that you don't know? That's fucked up. Balatrino? There's no fucking in it, dude. Typical gamers trying to add into everything. Cobalt SS came with... Oh my gosh, I'm not reading this. Listen, man. I get that car guys are very passionate, but y'all start throwing out weird-ass names and numbers, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna buy something with an engine in it and do something to it. I don't care if it's a fuck-ass 3000 with a supercharger. The B is silent. Alatro. Oi, oi. These guys are mostly weebs, not gamers. I don't think... Honestly, I don't know what I should do, like, an audience poll. But the problem is, it would only be people in, like, the Discord or something that would answer, and that's, like, a skewed demographic all on its own. It would need to be, like, people that follow this channel, preferably. I want to know what percentage of my viewers come from VTubers, what percentage come from tech YouTube, and what percentage just found it. Like, because when it started, it was like all VTuber viewers, so it was a lot of weebs. I mean, it's getting less weeby every day. We're getting more normal people. Which I'm all for, because I'm not really that much of a weeb. Straw poll? We could. I was avoiding the word normies, my bash. Normies is like derogatory. Normal is like neutral. I'll turn up the goon on my recap next time. We had a lot of gooner recaps already. But we also had a lot of recaps that didn't have any anime people in them. Which is why I know that it's skewed now. And a lot of the people posting those had the little green plant next to their name in the Discord. So I'm into paleontologizing, chat. Oh! A rare scientech enjoyer. That doesn't happen as often. Most of the time it's found outside the site. Okay, from Twitter, I actively hide VTubers from my YouTube feed. That's understandable. I will say I have grown like more weary of VTuber clips. They're just, it's just tiresome. Like early on in 2020 when it started, the amusement of watching anime women do things was almost entirely encapsulated by them not speaking English and like trying to speak English to appeal to the West. And it was funny. It was funny like when they're trying to understand American customs or Western things. It's kind of, like, that was the main amusing thing. But now, all these motherfuckers speak English already. And they've already done all the shit that's funny with the, like, learning English stuff in the big corpos. So it's kind of over. Furry VTubers are weird. I don't really watch any, so I wouldn't know. I think there's maybe, like, one here. I found you because I was recommended the 500 sig steak video. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's like the most popular one by a long shot. It has like 700k views. I would not be surprised if it climbed to 1 million over the course of like, I don't know, the next year or so. It's a crazy amount of views on that thing. Japanese VTubers playing GTA. You're just talking about that one clip, I know it. Here from the Siggy Steak. It was a banger stream. I do a lot of, like, food-adjacent streams, I've realized. I feel like there's a niche for, like, fucked up food cooking things that involve building a gizmo. Because, like, okay, you watch, like, Ordinary Sausage, right? And you watch, like, his channel, and he does, like, cooking things weirdly. That's, like, kind of his perfect thing. But it's all, like, using normal kitchen implements. All my cooking stuff, weirdly, is, like, building a contraption to do it for me. Smoking steaks with the 500 fat Amish doinks. I feel like I need to get a significant amount of like, unfiltered weed for that one. And it's also gonna make my house smell like ass for, like, a long time. Thank you from VTuber nominations. Oh, thank you, dude. Good luck on the win. There's no chance I win. It's a popularity contest. And even though, Doobie3D does not belong in the category at all, she'll probably win. If she doesn't win, Vidal's gonna win. And his is kind of deserved, even though he won last year. So, if I was choosing, besides myself, I would want Shindigs to win. Because he's pretty damn good. We're buying a Chinese popcorn maker? Yeah, the grain amplifier. That was from last year, that original stream. It's pretty good, though. I had a lot of fun with that one. Wait, how would I feel if I told you I watched you more than Forsen? Really? So earlier today, you were talking about watching Forsen clips, and yet again, I was ragging you a bit. Because I truly don't understand. Like, having you in this community is like, it's like having, like, a lab rat we can observe. Because, literally, why would someone watch Forsen? I get, like, the memes and whatever, but, like, he literally sits in mostly silence and plays games and occasionally, like, says some random thing that isn't, like, funny. I'm not even, like, hating, I just don't get it. I can do that too. Well, that's what I'm saying. It looks like his stream experience is the same as if you sort by views lowest first and scroll to a random dude who's just saying occasional random stuff while playing a game in mostly silence. Well, do it. Brother, I'm the streamer. I'm already here. I'm streaming. I'm not gonna make my stream worse by doing a format I don't believe in. A big aspect of the experience is the community. Oh, okay, see, that's the part I understand, but why... Do you have to watch the streams to be in the community? You're like editing VODs and shit. It's like reaction YouTube channels. Reaction YouTube channels are pretty shit, but they do tend to react to things. I'll give them that much. Most of them are reacting. Well, maybe they're not. I don't know. I haven't watched any in a long time. This stream's lacking a launch for UO. Yeah. UO coin, get it now. It's definitely not a pump and dump that I will make $2 million from on launch. Dude, I got inspired to do this stream by the launch of Hawk Coin, or is it Tua Coin? I can't remember. It's the Hawk Tua woman launched a shit coin that she immediately rug pulled and made a shitload of money off of, like, some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the internet. Because, like, I feel bad for anyone who got scammed by this, but at the same time, like, if a guy says that if you pay $5 and come in this little tent, I got 2 bears that can juggle. Like, you gotta know there's no way he's got 2 bears in there, right? Like, to believe that is kind of a vibe check on your own sanity here. This was like the most obvious thing ever. When she started pumping Bitcoin, when she posted the AI generated image of her holding a giant Bitcoin logo, I was like, oh, she's taking Bitcoin sponsors, or she's about to launch a shitcoin. And then she did launch a shitcoin. And then it did the exact thing that, like, every shitcoin does. It did literally exactly what you would expect. Alright, you owe all the way to Crypto Island. Oi, oi. It is quite literally the most predictable series of events imaginable. She killed her future ventures? What future ventures, dude? She cashed out! She killed her future ventures? That's a crazier take than thinking that, this wasn't a rug pull. She is a woman who made a blowjob sound effect on TV. What is her future ventures is she investing in? Oh my gosh, dude. She made like $3 million off this. That's enough to put in a like baseline stock account and live without ever withdrawing it, just pulling the interest that you're making every year. Just the interest alone off that on average is gonna be like 6 figures a year. She never has to work again. She did exactly what she needed to do to cash out. She made the play that the Cash Me Outside girl did not. When she had her 15 minutes of fame, she tried to like start a rap career or something and no one gave a shit. This woman was like, I'm gonna trick idiots into buying my shitcoin. And then she cashed out and is probably gonna get away with it. Think I'm in the wrong line of work? Looks like you need to start slobbing knob, brother, and then doing interviews for Barstool. That's the way to make it here. She really is a superior Cash Me Outside girl. The comparison is uncanny. It's just that Cash Me Outside girl looked really pathetic when she tried to like cash out on her fame, and Hawk Tua girl also looked really pathetic, but did make $3 million. Wonder if I can make it big selling socks. Probably. If you have enough, with enough followers, you can sell anything. You know what gets my goat? Is when some big fuck-ass YouTuber or like influencer person starts selling, they start a brand, not like merch, because merch is for noobs. No. They're like, I'm gonna start a fashion brand. And they sell like t-shirts with a picture of a cat on it. And they go on these podcasts and talk about how they're like an entrepreneur and they flex their damn numbers and be like, oh yeah, no, first night we sold 12,000 of them. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. You could sell like a literal turd and sell thousands of them. You gotta know, if you have like 3 million YouTube subscribers, it's okay, you can say Cody Co. I have no idea who that is. But this is like the proof that it happens again and again, because you pulled out someone that I don't even know, and I described them perfectly. Gamer Girl Bathwater? No, that was divine. I give less shit to the Gamer Girl Bathwater person because no one's ever heard of that. Like, the podcast bros who are like, guys, we're gonna be launching a coffee brand. It's like, yeah, wow. Oh, I've never seen a creator launch a coffee brand. Are you gonna write a book too? The Gamer Girl Bathwater, that's novel. Stupid, but novel. She was a genius businesswoman. She was a professional e-girl. Forget e-girl, she was an e-woman. She was hustling, man. She played, her entire social media presence was engineered. Was engineered for maximum efficiency, and honestly, I unironically have respect for the level she went. Do you guys remember when she got arrested for like stealing a dog or something? There was like a thing with that, and like her mugshot got posted on the internet and everything, except she didn't steal anything, and she wasn't arrested. She bullshitted the whole thing and took staged mugshots and posted that. It was all a ploy to keep her in the damn spotlight. And then she admitted to it, like, years later, and was like, haha, yeah, I just did that because I knew that it would go viral. Like, that's insane, dude. Everything she has done has been a play. Don't talk about her current arc. I like to believe that she disappeared from the world on a high note and decided to stop chasing social media fame because she had already made it. She knew how to work her audience. She made $100,000 on that bathwater, and PayPal confiscated it. She never made any of the money because they classified it as a pornographic purchase, and you're not allowed to do that. That's against TOS. Nico Avocado type move. The absolute dude. People for years have been ragging on Nico Avocado, and I've just been like, dude, he's doing it as a bit. It's like, or I assumed it was like a fetish thing, which I think it is, but. That's beside the point. I was like, dude, he's doing it on purpose. You're literally, by getting mad, you are giving the attention that it is designed to create. Then he did the most gigabrain insano shit ever and was like, ha, actually, I'm skinny again, motherfuckers. It was all a ploy. I gamed the whole system. Maybe the greatest performance art of our time. We should have seen this coming. The dude had a degree in performance art. And that's maybe like the biggest performance art play ever. I did assume he was doing it as a fetish. I was like, this is just feeder fetish content that they put on YouTube, you idiots. Stop getting mad like he's like, oh, he's destroyed. Like, he knows what he's doing. He's playing up how much he's wrecking his life because people get off to it. And I'm pretty sure it is a fetish thing, but the fact that he full-on reversed the whole thing is crazy. It's like one of my favorite internet moments of all time. He was in the top 0.1% of male OnlyFans models. What, for like showing his asshole? I only know that he shows his asshole because people send it like a fucking jump scare. They'll be like, look at this cool picture of a cat. Ha! Just kidding. I got you to look at Nico Avocado's asshole. It is the new Goatsy. Goatsy is such a fuzzy image. This one's in HD. Is the Eye of Sauron? Oh, I swear, dude. It is gross. The internet is gross. I'm sorry you have to be hit with this. The internet, like, the early internet was more gross than it is now. The amount of, like, horrid things you would send to people because you just wanted them to see it. Can we see your balls post-dipping sauce? I'm not gonna post pictures of my balls on the internet. If you ever see my balls, it's an accident. It's never gonna be intentional. I can tell you that right now. Oi, oi. I avoided opening anything when I was a kid because I knew people would send gross shit. And only when I got older was I like, what is this gross shit? Is it just like porn? Oh no, it's actual just like gross shit. For like the hell of it. Alright. We're yapping a lot. We should probably start to get on our way. So I got this Mall Ninja ass dagger. Funny story about this. So I bought this because I needed a prop sword for a stream bit way early on. This was like 2022, I want to say, before I was even really doing that many bits. And I found what claimed to be a 28-inch sword for like $20, and I was like, that's gotta be the cheapest sword in existence, but I just need it as a prop. It just needs to be a prop for a stream. I'll get the cheapest sword ever. This is what showed up. 28 inches my ass. I don't even know what... You gotta line it up with a scabbard, maybe it's like 2 feet long. Like that. I don't know where they're getting 28 inches from. I think they just fucking lied, dude. And the picture made it look like a big sword. 28 centimeter? Hang on a second. Measure real fast. Oh my gosh! 28 centimeter. It's like 28 and a half, but like, brother, are you fucking kidding me? Also, the length included the handle, not just the blade even. No, I was not the idiot in this instance. It said inches, but they measured in centimeters. Skill makes cheap but workable swords you can get on Amazon. Good to know for the future. I may need a sword for a future stream. Is it Imperial or metric? Yes. China did literally, I think, convert this to inches by just turning the CM into IN. A very gigabrain conversion for sure. Oi, oi. They're like, yeah, both same. The best marketing strategy? Yeah, just lie, bro. Just lie, bro. It'll be... That's the, I don't know. That works for a lot of things. I kind of want to buy a bunch of cheap-ass Temu stuff, get it in, and then, and then, like, see if it's real. I saw a thing on Twitter recently that was like, just found out the Temu network extender has nothing in it, and they had like opened it up, and the antennas are literally just like plastic pieces in the top, and there's the thinnest PCB down the side that just basically lights up 4 LEDs when you plug it in. That's the, is it Temu a scam site? I mean, that they send you shit like that. I could get it off AliExpress instead of Temu. I could get it off AliExpress and say I bought it off Temu, and no one would know. No one would be the wiser because they sell the same shit. It's all the same stuff. It's just sold on different markets. Temu is just like Temu and Wish. I think Wish has a US warehouse, whereas Temu like ships from China. It's a warehouse seller thing like cheap Amazon. AliExpress is the original. You can buy everything on there. Alibaba if you want to be an entrepreneur. A lot of those like early companies advertised on streams. I remember there was a brand from like 2016 2016, 2017 era that advertised on a lot of YouTube channels. It was Movement Watches. It was a watch company, and they had some bullshit, garbage, inspirational story. They're $100 watches. Now, oh, it's got the thin bezel, and oh, it's quartz timing, whatever the fuck. Someone found that they literally just found a stock Alibaba watch and said, put our logo on it. The watches on Alibaba, if you bought like 10,000 of them, were $3 each. Everything else was marketing. The margins were like insane on them. Have you seen the turbo dusters? Yeah, you can buy the impellers on AliExpress for like nothing. Like it's like $1. Yeah, like I couldn't buy the billet of aluminum to mill into the impeller for the price that for the price they sell the milled impeller. It's actually crazy. Raycons are a $5 AliExpress earbud They sound like dog shit, and they sell them for $100. It's so ass. Whenever they say, they have the gall to be like, we made new developments. No, motherfucker, you found a different earbud on Alibaba, and you put your name on one that's slightly more expensive. Like, shut the fuck up, you ain't doing anything. So many of these, there's so many people that try to make it with inventions in the US that fall flat. Meanwhile, these business school jerk-offs are like reselling shit from China with like a 20,000% markup. It's crazy. I wonder if Raycons were good. They're like passable. If you want Raycons, go on Amazon.com, search Bluetooth earbud wireless, and you're gonna find ones for 20 bucks that are basically Raycon quality. Maybe even a little bit better. The free Apple earbuds are passable. I mean, yeah, but they're wired. I'll keep my Sony headphones. The wireless ones or the corded ones? Sony's naming scheme for headphones, they need to change something. All their shit's like the WD-0700 3X PL 3rd edition or whatever the fuck. You come up with a real name. Sennheiser at least has only 3 numbers in their names. I can't remember none of the shit Sony makes, man. Sony can't name shit. What are they doing? Turn on the humor meter? Oh, you're right. I don't have the humor. Thank you. I forgot to turn on the humor meter. I need you to be able to +2 me. Granted, this is like, with the pride cometh the fall, because you can also -2 me. Oi, oi. I've already programmed this boy to track the Bitcoin price. You know what we should do? So we can see if it's working correctly, mostly. Let's have it output on a display. Just so we can track what it's up to. I've got a few different displays we could probably pull from here. What'd you call Sennheiser? Oh, why do you not say it like that? Oh, you didn't pronounce the German, is it German? I think it's German. I don't give a fuck, man. Honestly, we need to return to, you know, like back before dictionaries existed, and everyone just fucking spelled things the way that they thought they sounded? We need to return to that. I'm tired of these fuckers on the internet nickel and diming me over slight mispronunciations, slight misspellings. You can tell what the word is, shut the fuck up. It's sin, not san. Sennheisers instead of Sennheisers? Sennheiser? Who cares, dude? Why are you on their dick? Are they paying you royalties? It's like the motherfuckers that say, actually, it's not Legos, it's Lego. Are you getting royalties from Lego? You better be, otherwise you're riding their cock for no reason, man. You aren't the brand strength department of Sennheiser. I'll suck them all day. I dislike them. Boring, flat sound profile, and overhyped and overpriced. Alright, here's the real question, brother man. Boring, flat sound profile? Your ass either listens to Grados or you're like normie pilled and you got like a pair of Beats. But I feel like if you're calling them overhyped, you're probably a Grado enjoyer. Or maybe no, a little too much pretentiousness against Sennheiser to be an Audio-Technica enjoyer. Audio-Technicas are, especially like the Auth M50s or M50Xs. That's like the you use Beats by Dre. I'm a little bit more civilized than that. You see, I have an account on Reddit.com. We're a little bit higher IQ than the normal audience. I don't have Beats by Dre. I have a different bass-boosted out-the-ass headphone. My poorly balanced headphone of choice is, yeah, you might not have heard of it. It's an Audio-Technica Auth M50. You know, this is the higher IQ's choice. And then it's just the same fucking sound profile as a Beats. Now, if you're a little fruity, then maybe you're going the Grado right. You're on the Grado route, because those got the high end. And I don't gotta lie, I have a pair of Grados. I loved them until I accidentally blew them up on my homemade amp. That's how I found that bug in the system. I kind of want to get another pair, honestly, even though they're like a badly balanced headphone. They sound nice. I like listening to music with a lot of strings in it. You blew them up by mistake. I almost shed a tear. I was so upset. I was so upset, dude. I tested it with cheap headphones before plugging them in, but I didn't test the bass boost setting on the homemade amp. Plugged them in, was like, oh, let's check the bass boost setting. Bass boost accidentally routed power straight to him and blew him the fuck up. It was tragic, dude. Oi, oi. I bought new ones. Hang on, wait. The Audio Technicas are the shit. My last ones cost me $50. Oh, don't get me wrong. The like M30s and even M40s are like pretty good for the money. It's just that I think the M50s you can do a little bit better if you're spending like $150, $200. Maybe they don't cost that much anymore though. If they're like 100, M50s are fine. I wouldn't pay more than that for them though. You can do a little bit better. I have Bear Dynamics. Check them. DT880s are what I use as my monitoring headphones. They have a really high impedance, but I run them out of a mixer board, so it balances like, or it's able to lift them well. I don't think I'd pay more than $200 for these. My best pair of headphones is a pair of Hi-Fi Min Sundaras, which are planar magnetic. Those are nice. I paid about $300 for them. They sound as good as the Audeezy LCDXs that I test drove for a bit. Like, that's like a $1,300 pair of headphones. The $300 ones sound just as good. I could not tell much discernible difference. They're insanely good for the money. If you have a good, like, DAC amp stack to drive them specifically. Don't mind us to me. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, like 500 on them. Wait, you spent 500 on them? I bought them a while ago. Maybe the price has gone up. I'm not a sound artist like you. I can't imagine that you listen to music. Not sure how it is in the US. Germany, you can order them custom made with your logo and name and shit. Wait, for what? For which ones? My headphones play me sound? Why'd you turn to a pirate halfway through? Arr, they play me sound! Your sound's a fucking... doubloons clanking together, brother man. 100 for the Nerf, I think it's broken, and 500 for the horn. It has never been 100 for the Nerf, it's 300. Also, the Nerf is broken, don't pay for it. You paid $200 for HyperX's? My condolences. You sound like Dank Pods right now. I watch a bit of Dank Pods. If I was Dank Pods, I'd be shilling the fuck out of Mezes. He loves Mezes. I kind of want a pair now. He's psyop me, man. If he's getting paid off by them, they should be paying him out the ass because it makes me want to buy them. I trust his takes on other headphones are good. So it makes me inevitably trust his take on the Mezes. Yeah, dude, the Nerf got nerfed. I don't know what's wrong with it, and I don't want to spend time fixing it, because it's kind of the most annoying redeem to begin with. The Pilk coolant was great. I got 500 off my Hi-Fi Man Aria. Ooh, fancy, man. The Cat Girl headphones, fuck. Aren't those made by Razer? M20 is good enough. That's honestly, like, fine. Like, don't get me wrong. I like, oh, yes, these headphones have very good sound and whatever. But, like, if you're not doing anything that warrant... If you don't like sitting back in your easy chair, closing your eyes and listening to an album, like, that's an experience only some people care about. Then don't be busting big bucks on headphones. You don't need, you know... Stax electrostatic headphones to be listening to, like, Twitch streams, you know? It's a waste of money. Don't let audiophiles tell you otherwise. Good headphones are not going to change your life. They're just going to make you go, damn, that sounds good. Oh, hey, Mirror Cup. Welcome in. I paid for wireless. I mean, wireless, you're paying for a convenience fee. Like, you're like, I want headphones that are easy to use. And that are convenient for me. You're not paying for good sound so much. Which is fine. I have a pair of wireless headphones. Are they good? Not really. I bought them for 30 bucks on Amazon. They probably sound about as good as Raycons do, but I spent less on them. They're great on, like, airplanes and shit. They fit my ear better than the AirPods did. Somebody sent me AirPods in the mail for my Christmas stream last year, which was very nice. They still worked. But they don't fit in my ears. They fall out. If they don't, they're not the pros, so they don't have the little things. Dude, they do not fit in the ear. So I gave them to a friend who was very, very appreciative. So wait, phones don't have jacks? Yeah, I got the little adapter dongle that turns the USB-C. And if you want to be fancy, you can get like a little DAC, but as I said, this is my airplane stack. I don't care what it sounds like on the plane, because you gotta hear from the engine in the background anyway. I have 1 cent in Bitcoin, I'm rich. You won't be when this impels you in the skull, brother man. I got my head over here. This is what we're gonna be using to test these shenanigans on. I just realized I've been yapping for an hour. Well, this isn't too hard of a build, so it'll be fine. Oi, oi. Streamer moment? Yeah, isn't that why you're here? You coming here to watch the, like, you're not coming here to watch me program for 4 hours. You're coming here to watch me yap, and then I show off something cool at the end by the time the project works. And there's also an enjoyment probably in, like, seeing the process come along, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot. This one has, I had this problem last time. The pins are weird. The pins on the ESP32 module are weird. I need to look up the pinout chart again. It's literally just going to be relay to solenoid to pneumatic piston. The real question is, how do we arrange this around the head? Is the cam off focus? It is a little off focus. I wonder why I did that. Can I half press this, or is it going to take a picture? There we go. Every time I try to half push this camera specifically, it always just clicks it and then takes a photo. I've got a bunch of random desk photos on the internal memory, I'm sure. Ugh. I threw my back out earlier today because I'm an old fucking decrepit geriatric, apparently. And now I'm like, ooh, for the rest of the time, man. Quit throwing it back then? I was trying to pick up shit off the porch. Threw my back out like an idiot. The first time I did it was like 2 years ago. Now I feel like it happens every 6 months or so. It doesn't get better? I 100% believe that, dude. It's only getting worse. Luckily, this one feels like a will be better in 2 days kind of thing and not like a 2 weeks kind of thing. Which is good, because I gotta do some traveling. You're a DILF? Isn't that daughter? No, I'm not a DILF. He's only been 30 for a few days. It's true. That's why he has gray hair. Listen here. Oi, oi. No, it's dad? Oh, it's dad. You degen. You degen? You thought it was daughter? Why is that, like, so much... You consider that more degen than all the other ILFs? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Dude, I love fishing? Yeah, as opposed to MILF, which is man, I love fishing. He's getting VTuber brain rot. Can you do a video blinding 100 people with a helm? I already did that. Where's my Mr. Beast blinder? The Beast blinder is like a true masterclass. I feel like this one, I was thinking it should be like a helmet, but honestly, like, maybe it shouldn't even be a helmet. Oh, I forgot I smoked through this. It has a little sig hole in it. He needs like sunglasses. His melted face is distracting me. I could also use the moist critical head. Oh, yeah. The sig hole. Yeah, the sig hole. You can see that it's like, I don't know if you can see it on camera, it's like brown in there. The what head? I have one that has hair, and I drew a beard on it, and it looks like moist critical now. I forgot that I still had that one. I could stab that one. Either one's working generally, though. Either one would work for this. The styrofoam might be easier to stab, actually. I don't know. How hard is it to impel? I mean, I feel like that'd be good enough. It doesn't really need to, like, full hilt stabbing. But it's like, that takes, like, a decent amount of force. That's like... Like, I don't think, like, stabbing it more than this would legitimately be challenging. But that's like that much blade. Oi, oi. Not for Mr. Piston, it won't. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. If it's a helmet, and you want it to drive the knife in, the piston's gotta be, like, way back here. This shit is gonna be hanging off your head like a big... Like a giant... Like, Taurus behind you. It's too much. I think better would be if the head was locked into a mount. And then, the blade was mounted to a long lever arm, similar to the fried rice machine. And then, when the price drops, it whoosh and stabs the head. What if the piston just punches through your skull? That's also a possibility here. You'd want to probably use the skinnier one. Maybe attach a little, like, arrowhead or something to the end. Even then, it's pretty damn big. Like, that's really long. And it's also, and maybe this is a little too metagaming here, you want the visual hilarity because it's a stream, and you want to have something that looks funny for the stream. And honestly, I think a big knife on an arm that comes down and is gonna look funnier than just a cylinder that goes even though both technically do the same thing. The guy who made the... Yeah, I've seen the Kill Yourself Now Oculus. I don't know if I could get away with that one. I don't know if I want to put an explosive charge on the back. It is about the spectacle. I don't know if I don't think I have anything I could make into an explosive charge that would blast through this. Not with the propensity it would need to, at the very least. Am I more court jester or dancing bear? I think you're more jackass. A funnier stab delivery would be better. Exactly what I'm saying. If you can't blow it up, which would probably be the best one, and I don't think I can get away with blowing this up, I would need to construct some kind of weird gunpowder mechanism. Be getting dangerously close to building a pipe bomb on stream, which I don't really want to venture into that kind of territory. I think we're gonna go for a big stabby thing that goes... Hey, Boone! How's it going? A 410 shell would work. I agree, big stab. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oi, oi. Is that a Skyrim knife? No, it's a Mall Ninja sword dagger that I got for a stream because it was advertised as a 28-inch sword. And I bought it thinking I was going to get a prop sword, and instead I got this. And it's been wasting my time ever since. Until now. You specified it's a Mall Ninja dagger? Because if I say it's a dagger, some jackass that has, like, goes to every Ren Fair and has 30 replica swords hang on the wall of his mom's basement is gonna be like, dagger! I don't want to hear it, man. So I specify that I know it's a Mall Ninja dagger so that that one dude shuts the fuck up. It's a possible... Look, you don't understand the balancing act I gotta be doing here, okay? There is an equal opposite reaction to everything I show or say on stream. It will be criticized by someone that deems themselves an expert. Sometimes they will know what they're talking about. Often they will not. Sword Guy probably would know what he's talking about. He would simply lack the social understanding to know that we don't care. I don't want to get actually. It is still a dagger. It's just a really shit one. I could grab it like this and it doesn't do anything. Any attempt of humor? Is that with every stab we hear a squeaky toy sound effect? We can maybe put something in his head. I could hollow this thing out, for sure. For now, I guess let's get the circuit made. Then I'll work on getting the setup. Because if we do that, we're gonna need to set up. Well, I guess I'll put the camera in place. I didn't really expect to use it this stream, or maybe I did. We're at the point now where I mostly just make sure I can do the tricky technical part of the stream, and then like the mechanical part. We got enough tin cans and 2x4s to improvise. Which, I mean, is pretty accurate. We can improvise. We have a pretty strong ability to improvise here. Just due to the equipment we have available to us. Alright, here we go. I'm back in front of the microphone. We might end up having to use this camera once we start messing with that. But I guess let's go ahead and get the circuit out of the way first. Would love a squeaky toy noise. I don't know if I have the squeaker from one of those things, though. One corner of your basement is... It is! You don't have to imagine any further. There's a big pile of 2x4s and random bullshit in a big, like, brown bag of tin cans right over there. I save all the tin cans I use so that I can use them in streams. No joke. They're useful to have on hand. They end up being useful pretty often, too. Did you ever find the... I did not find any of the radioactive Nerf darts. They are still somewhere. I'm pretty sure... Because there's a big amount of darts that went up around, like, the heat pump. Pretty sure they're over in there somewhere. Because I swept up all the darts, and I don't see any of the painted ones. What does 3D print object mean in the channel points? Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That shouldn't be there. That's from... That is from my birthday stream last week, and I forgot to remove that one. I will not 3D print anything if you redeem it. Get rid of that. Oh, reject all. There, you can have your channel points back if you had it. Forgot for a whole week. No one's redeemed it. I thought it was permanent. You realize how much stuff I'd be 3D printing? Wasn't that thing only like 500 channel points? How did Neko Art come out, failed in the middle of the night, and I didn't restart it? That purple filament, I think, is like fucked. It's either tangled or like it's so water saturated that it keeps breaking. Everything I've tried to print with it, the last, like, because the printer I have is pretty reliable. I've tried to print it with it twice in the last week, and it's fucked up both times. Multiple times. I tried restarting the Neko Arc, like, 3 times, and it kept fucking up. It's just not worth it, man. I don't know why that filament's gone. I'm streamer, did you know that, it's probably absorbed too much water? Brother, it's, I got you, actually, guy. It's in a sealed box with a bunch of the silica gel packets that suck the water out of the air. It should be fine. Get better, purple? It's almost out, for what it's worth. I'm almost out of purple. So... you know, I do need to get more regardless. Out of the box, it always works perfect. But even in the water sucker box, it still starts getting worse over time. Actually, it's probably too dry. Bro is done with the internet. I'm like the chess grandmaster. You think you've seen two moves ahead of me? You got me wrong. I've seen 8 moves ahead of you. When a chatter makes a message, I've already seen the 3 potential, like, future messages after 5 back and forths. I've been on the internet for forever. I've seen every thread. It's like I stopped. This is like when I went into my Reddit hating arc. The reason, like, one of the big catalysts for it was I would go on the Reddit front page, I would see a headline, and I would go, the top comment is this, and then I click on it, and the top comment would be exactly what I said. And it would be right, like, 80% of the time. And then I realized I'm on a website for NPCs. And you know what? Some Twitch chatters, I could see the NPC, like, speech tree unfold before my eyes when they type something in chat. Not saying that you are an NPC, but I'm like 8 steps down your speech tree, and I'm snipping this one in the bud so that you can't hit me with the bamboozle later. All of us are chatbots. That explains it. I'm gonna crack the Matrix because I'm able to predict the moves. I have limited dialogue options on my autism HUD. My autism HUD. Oh my gosh, dude. I found your channel through the video with the sex toy robot. Oh, hell yeah, Real Kinge. Welcome in. That was a pretty solid one, I think. What are these? Are these 5 volt? Yeah, they are 5 volt. Bless up. I'm so glad when I bought these, I made sure to keep them consistent. Actually, fuck no, I still need a voltage converter, because this guy's 12 volts. Damn it. I also choose this guy's wife. Please upvote me, fellow chatters. Reddit can't have any jokes without, like, repeating them for a decade. I swear. Yo, Chula Hiwina suit, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, but as an autism model, I can't handle that. I missed the butt plug stream, but I already had a repo that did exactly what you needed. I mean, I had a pretty basic repo that got me started. So, I was able to run with it. I was basically, it wasn't even using buttplug.io. It was using a, it was emulating a Lovin's protocol to probably, against their TOS, use their servers to relay remote control information. We still doing the Cracker Barrel my wife stuff? That wasn't really a Redditor thing, was it? That was like a Facebook meme thing, if I remember correctly. If I remember the Cracker Barrel my wife So people who don't know are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Look, man, you need at least 12 layers of being terminally online to understand this next one, okay? You're not ready for it. Wait, I have a relay module just in here? Another... Okay, wait. I only need one relay. Get this motherfucker out of here. Why does my chat tablet keep turning off? Is it charging? The thing's on. I can't even tell. This thing's dying, man. It is. Why does it keep turning off? Oh, whatever. Vibrator race video win. Reddit has become the new Tumblr. Nah, it's not the same. Ah! Shady Flake, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you. We have so many subs right now. Because 2 people gifted 100 subs, which is an unprecedented amount of subs on this channel. Reddit is pretty dog shit. Don't make me go on the Reddit rant again, okay? I was already bitching about it on Discord. And it's because I got baited by some jackass into arguing about it. And then I realized I got baited and it made me even more mad. You guys, listen, I need you guys to do me a favor. Can you troll me to get me mad on, like, the weekend or something? Not, like, when I'm already at work and, like, kinda mad that I have to be doing work. Save your trolls for, like... Granted, I am more on guard when I'm not at work. So... I am maybe asking you to, like, hit me when I'm more likely to catch it, which is a little bit unfair. It's not troll me gently. It's... Reddit isn't the worst place on the internet, but it's probably top 5. What is the #1 worst place on the internet, in your opinion? Imager? Imager might be worse than Reddit. 4chan? Not even close. Because if we're going, like, depraved bad, there's worse. Like, 8chan is easily worse. So if we're going by, like Reddit bad is, like, so normie and protected and sterile that it's bad. As opposed to, like, a website, like an image board where it's just insanity. And you would consider it bad because it's insanity. Any political forum? No one's using, like, forums in current years, though. The comment section of, like, the MSNBC homepage is probably worse than any of these. None of you are even saying Facebook or anything, either. They shut down a few years ago. I guess it shows where I'm at. I was never going on there to begin with. Instagram, maybe? Maybe, but there's still individuality on Instagram because it's individual profiles. Like, the thing that makes Reddit bad is it's community focused, and not only does it not reward innovation, because, like, Twitter and Instagram and all those, they don't reward innovation. Saying something that people agree with or that appeals to a mass audience gets likes, and getting likes and retweets or reposts or whatever pushes it algorithmically. So you're rewarded for not innovating. But Reddit has the extra bad thing where it also punishes innovation because you can get downvoted. And if you get too many downvotes, then it hides your post. Like, you can literally never see an opposing view, which is crazy. Like, that, I think, makes it so much worse than even any of the other ones. You could also sort by controversial. Yeah, but like, no one sorts by controversial. They downvote for the dumbest shit. I know, they'll downvote for someone asking, like, a question. Some of those takes deserve to be buried. I mean, if anything, you can go on parts of the internet that have, like, no moderation, and you can go on ones like like Reddit, where it's like hyper ultra echo chamber. There are pros and cons to either one. Some of those opinions I'm better off not seeing in my life. That said, and this is a personal take, I'd rather see them than have every dissenting opinion hidden. I would rather see the ones that I find abhorrent so that they can be argued than have them, like, literally deleted from existence. So that they can never ever be seen by anyone. And also, anything else that disagrees is equally deleted. But I don't know, man. I've been on the internet forever. And early internet, you had to argue your way out of things. Also, I'm an engineer, and we notoriously like to argue fucking everything, dude. So, you know, slight biases here. Let's wire up this relay. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I'm ranting about Reddit again. Wait. The worst community has to be Reset Era? Resetria? I don't know what that even is. I've never heard of that in my life. The forums on Neopets get heated. Dude, if you ever saw, like, fan forums or pages for, like, those Facebook games that moms play, holy shit, dude. You have no idea what true beef is until you find one of those. Alright, hang on a second. Hey, Casey's drowning. How's it going? Bitcoin stabber? Yeah. Oh, yeah, someone asked earlier what this thing does. It's a device that stabs you in the head if the Bitcoin price drops too much. A true innovation of its time, for sure. Yeah, Facebook moms engage in beef we could never imagine. It's so true. The Toontown V bullies. There were Toontown bullies? Actually, I'm not that surprised. Toontown was a vicious place. Where I need some additional power lines in these, besides the ones that I'm tacking in right now. The place of the internet I've been hating the most is the customer support chat of the place I work. I mean, yeah, that's because it's work, though. Any forum on a place where you are legally obligated to reply or you lose your job is dog shit. Like, it's gonna win for the worst in your book because, like, it's the worst for you. Do you read anything past the first 4 letters of a word, or do you read 4 letters and guess the word? What I don't even know what word you're talking about right now. If you're wondering for, like... You know, most people, when they get a faster chat, they stop reading the chat. Meanwhile, I'm here, in the mines, reading your dumbass responses. You're welcome. I gotta read fast, man. No, the V bulletin. Oh, like the forum. Mimo said V bulletin, you read as V bully. I like the idea that my brain was just like, oh yeah, virtual bully. A V bully. That just sounded right in my brain, and I didn't even question it. I didn't even question it for a second. Cyberbullying isn't real, but V-bullying is real. I feel touched knowing he reads every one of my messages and chooses not to read them out loud. Why do you message like Jaden Smith used to tweet? Every front letter of every word is capitalized. It drives me insane, Keo. I love you, brother, but what are you doing, man? They write like a headline. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm about to read something official. It does something psychologically to my brain where I want to read it differently because it's written like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Has to be read in a mid-Atlantic accent. V-Bully is a new VTuber corpo. It'd probably be like one of the less evil ones, TBH. Whenever you get ones that are called like the evilness of the micro corpo is directly proportionate to how nice the name sounds. If it's like if it's called like V Business, it's probably gonna actually not be that bad, but if it's called like V Sparkle, that shit's gonna be rancid. The allegations are gonna come out before any of the talents debut, and you know it. Weird caps is an autistic trait. Don't make me feel bad for laughing at it. I'm not gonna be psyoped like this, okay? V Kawaii? Is that a real company? It probably could be, man. I don't know. Dude, it probably is. Will gives off vibes of someone who read Homestuck. Never insult me like that again, dude. Not my own damn house. What do you do? What? Why would you say that? Why would you think that? What is the vibes of someone who read Homestuck? I can't get tilted by this. That's bait. Actually, yeah, fuck you. That's bait. You did not write that with intent of it being an honest attack on my character. You wrote that to be an asshole. A person that overexpresses is a Homestuck enjoyer. That's just someone who's autistic, isn't it? Which I know there's overlap, but like it's not one and the same. Tried to read Homestuck and found it autistic. I mean, yeah, it's Homestuck, dude. Of course it is. Same energy as you have to be smart to enjoy Rick and Morty. I don't think saying you have to be autistic to enjoy Homestuck is the same energy. But maybe. Didn't Homestuck 2 crash and burn? They made a Homestuck 2? How does that even work? Didn't it get updates like continuously? That was like the whole reason why people wouldn't shut up about it, because it got updates so much that it was perpetually in a state of like getting hyped for a surprise update. Like, wasn't that the entire dynamic, or am I off here? I didn't read it, so I don't know. First one ended a few years ago. I associate with super glue and Sharpies. I don't know why the super glue, but do you associate it with Sharpies because people would soak themselves in Sharpie water to turn gray? Because I've heard of that. But I also only heard of it like in the last year or two. I only heard of it because people on the internet told me about it. And I was like, what? I've learned so much from you idiots. I shouldn't say you idiots. I've learned so much from this colorful group of people about internet subcultures that I managed to exist alongside and never interface with ever when they were in like their heyday. This is even like, I knew like the other Tumblr stuff, and I never understood what Homestuck was. I just knew people drew horrid fan art of it all the time. Alright, these are our main power lines. We're gonna have another spaghetti wire mess, but who cares? This is what we're set into. Reading Homestuck was reading Homestuck was homework if you wanted scene girl pussy? I'm sorry. Void you gotta I don't know about that one, brother man. I could see some dumb kid doing the Sharpie bathtub. That's a hell of a line. They're cooking? Don't say they're cooking. Don't say they're cooking with that. There's no concrete evidence to the Sharpie bathwater. Wasn't it that someone got banned from a hotel for putting Sharpies in the bathtub? Or something like that. That one was not proven. I miss the days where you could just tell a story that happened and, like, you know, you could witness something funny happening and then you could tell the story and people would be like, well, it's crazy. You didn't have to, like, take 20 pictures and have, like, a notary on site so that when people go, there's no concrete proof it happened. Dude, it was like 5 friends in a hotel room. What do you mean, no concrete proof? It's a story told by one of, like, the 5 people. If it's wrong, it's still, like, a decent story. You can't have a source for everything, dude. The Dashcon ball pit, though, that was real. I believe it because it's funny and has 0 stakes. I can't imagine why, like how it would be conjured up. Picture it didn't happen is why we hate picture takers. Dude, I've been on I went on a lot of trips this year. I took like 0 pictures. I think I have like no pictures. Granted, some of those trips were with groups of streamers, and like you're an ass if you take a picture in the streamer group because they don't want to be photographed doing anything. So I have an excuse for those, but even like the private ones that I should be taking pictures on, I didn't take none. I'll be like, oh look, here's where I went to this cool place for a weekend. Here's 2 photos that my friends talked me into taking, and that's it. Yeah, I don't like taking pictures either. Last acid trip didn't take any pictures. You could have gotten some real good blurry shots of the carpet, man. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna BRB real fast. I gotta piss, and also Mom is texting me, and she don't text me too often. It's probably not serious, but I want to respond. I not in fact take a monster shit. Sorry, there's a bit of a tangent there. I said I had to respond, okay? I don't get important messages very often. It wasn't important. It wasn't that important, but you know what I mean. Look, don't take your parents for granted, you know? Thanks for the bit, Akuma. And you responded? I know. I didn't wanna wait. The alternative is wait, what, another 3 hours? Maybe like 2 hours. I don't think it's gonna be another 3 hours, but you know what I mean. Oh, hang on, wait. I forgot I hooked up the thing already. We're gonna do a little programming. Of course it wasn't important, it was Mom. Yeah, exactly. How was the piss? It was epic. It was an epic piss. Don't worry, broski. The piss was a while ago. Ah, my condolences. Hang on a second. Let me get I wanted to try out a thing. Let me... I about spilled this everywhere. Hang on. I should have got this while I was on the break, man. It's way over here, but I forgot. Alright, you guys remember the Gorilla Biscuit machine? Let's pull the little, like, display out of the Gorilla Biscuit machine and use it for nefarious crypto bro stabbing purposes. I want something to show the price and something to show what it shouldn't drop below. I think it's gonna help to have the visual, you know? Yeah, the Gorilla Biscuit dispenser. What the fuck is Gorilla Biscuits? It is food designed for gorillas. It's not made of gorillas. Common misconception. It's merely designed for gorilla consumption. I'm sorry. Starry, you can't come into the stream and say, I just found out that I was born because of 9/11. And then elaborate no further. That's a wild, like, random lobby info drop. I saw an Insta about horse electrolytes and Gorilla Biscuits. Really? That wasn't mine? That's crazy. Maybe I did start a trend. Holy shit. Bros, we're making waves. Post 9/11, there was a huge population boom. Yeah. There's a natural inclination of humans to bang during disaster times. I think it's a natural response to make sure the population never truly dies. Yeah. Oh no, people are dying. Let's get freaky. But, like, evolutionarily, that makes sense, right? Because, like, that's how you repopulate. My sister was born because of the OKC bombing. Wait, Starry, you're the one that said you were born because of 9/11. How many people in your family are born because of terrorist attacks? That's like one is like, okay, that's like a funny little fact. Two different terrorist events? Your parents are wild. She was born 9 months after, that's how. Were you born 9 months after 9/11? I was gonna say that makes you, like, really young, but you're still in your 20s, I guess, then, at that point. Damn, you can be able to drive and you weren't alive when the towers fell. That's crazy. Oi, oi. If I had a nickel, I'd have two, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Is that kind of deal, right? Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? 9/11 wasn't that long ago? Brother, it's been a while. They said to never forget, bro, and you can't remember when it was. Okay, hang on. Is this gonna, like, dox me? No, this shouldn't dox me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's like moments before disaster type of shit to say. Not Google Chrome. We want the Kraken tracker. Kraken is a Bitcoin exchange, or it's a crypto exchange, not Bitcoin. Actually, it's not Bitcoin. It's a collection of cryptocurrencies. I don't care. You know what I mean? Let's see. So right now I have this pull in. It pulls. It has an API call that you can do by calling this link. And it returns a JSON code. And then that goes into here. It uses the Arduino JSON parser, which is like a really big code base. Breaks it down into data types. And then, Mike Permute, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. So generous. Thank you. Finally, time for the crypto enjoyers to be annoying. I mean, I am building something that stabs them in the head. There was someone on the post. Hang on, let me pull up the Twitter post. Just so I can quote it accurately. That was pissed at this device and was like, you need therapy, not the device. And then I click on their profile to see, like, what... I was like, is this like a crypto guy? They have a Bitcoin or some kind of crypto address in their bio, and literally their last, like, 10 tweets are unironic seething about women. Like, I could not have invented a human that fits the archetype this heavily, dude. Is poetry in motion. I just clicked on it again. Okay, that was like before the stream started, right? We're like 2 hours in. I clicked on it again. Since the last time, since when I looked at it before, there have been 6 more women-hating tweets posted. It's actually like an impressive amount. Do you think he made like... Maybe he made like a misogynist ChatGPT inference to create it. He's on his misogyny grind cell. I thought I was bad making like haha Lamau woman moment jokes once every, you know, few streams. This dude's on a next level. Where else can I post my woman hate? Bring that shit to like, I was gonna say Reddit, but no, Reddit would like white knight. I guess Twitter is the place if you're gonna be if you're gonna be on that grind set. I guess that's where you would do it. Maybe like Instagram, 4chan. People, even there, people are gonna call you like an incel. I clicked on the link. It has an FAQ where the first question is if it's a scam. Is if the scam course he's advertising is suitable for women. No one has ever asked that in the history of crypto scam courses, brother. What is he doing? What is bro doing? Hang on a second. I'm looking up a pinout for this thing. Oh, hang on. Let me hit you with a zoomer mode. Wow, the whole PC lagged again. I really need to consolidate some of these GIFs. Every time I activate it, it like goes into turbo crunch mode. It's getting harder to hate on women in the internet. I know, right? Early internet was all about that. Now you gotta like find specific websites. Oh, it's tragic, truly. Ram's gonna hate this trick. I'm not joking. The OBS RAM use jumps by 1.5 gigabytes when I activate this. Like, I press the button, the whole thing lags for like 2 seconds. The RAM use goes up by 1.5 gigs, and then it loads in. That's a lot. And also, when I turn it off, it does not free the RAM. That shit is not memory optimized. Granted, it doesn't lag when I bring it up again, so it means it's probably keeping it on deck for a reason, you know. Does it support A ping? Was that animated PNG? Maybe. I don't know. I'm never gonna use it. Most of these aren't GIFs, they're MP4s, for what it's worth. They look like, there's some that are GIFs, but a lot of them are MP4s that I'm just calling GIFs, because spiritually they are GIFs. The file format may not be .gif, but spiritually this is a GIF. ESP32 DevKit V1 pinout. Here we go. All right. Oh, we do have we do have an I2C on this thing. It looks like CL is up here. Now the other way around. It's D22. And SDL is the one 2 pins down from that. They're not adjacent, which is a little bit annoying, but I'll take that it has them over that. I don't know if this display is gonna work. I kind of want to try it out. It'd be cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Ground is gray. Alright, it's already gone blank. I think it's like... It's already spammed like characters that don't exist, so... Good sign. Maybe. Let's see, let's see. Load in the... What is this thing called? One of my lights in my basement broke. And now, trying to read anything on the desk is a pain in the ass. The PCF 8574. Let's try this here. 8574. Already set up. Yeah. Okay, if I already got that, then examples. Blink LED. Blink LEDs? Read 16 buttons. What? This is a LCD display. What does it mean, read buttons? What? TCF. Am I crazy? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's, maybe it's Bone Zeggy I2C, I2C, however you say it. Is it it's I squared, isn't it? I think it is. What the fuck? We broke his light. The light was broken from the flood in the basement, I believe. If you want the actual answer, but I know that you guys are shitposting, so you probably don't want the actual answer. All right, let's copy this guy in. I forgot that I actually stream at a bit rate high enough that you guys can like see what's going on now. I miss the old days when you couldn't. Alright, let's run this Hello World just to see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But I'll copy this in here. The flood? Yeah, my house flooded. While I was gone at TwitchCon, my house flooded because the faucet upstairs started leaking. And it flooded all the way to the basement. But most of the basement was fine The only affected thing was this light and, like, some stuff that was on the table where I keep all the wire. But, like, wire just dries out. It's fine. Some other stuff, not so much, though. Honestly, I'm just glad because where it dripped through, it was literally, like... It's literally 2 feet away from my gaming PC. If it was, it floods there, ham. I just said it was a leaking faucet. The gaming PC was like 2 feet away. If it had been over there, I'd be crying tears. Also, the insurance would have to pay me for the thing. Because they covered the damage, luckily. Thank God. Iron wire might not be okay. I threw away the test leads. They were rusted. Because, as you're predicting, they were, we'll say not up to spec. HD 44. Is this even the right... I don't even know if this is the right... Oh, it is. It is the right driver. Because it just printed Hello World on it. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll have it. Wi-Fi. Hang on, how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Remove these ellipses. There's only 16 characters across, bro. We gotta deal with what we got. The, I was thinking so hard about how it could flood there. You're right, there's like rivers in Ohio. I don't know if you're aware. We have bodies of water here. Like, anywhere where there's a river, if it rains enough, you can get flooded. Ohio is also very flat, so like, if it floods, it's gonna cover a really wide plain. West Virginia, there were floods there pretty often. One of the places I live near had like a really bad flood. A different place, dude. There was a video that was going around at the time. There was a flood near where some of my family members live that had a flood that was like so bad. There was a video on the internet of a flaming, like an on fire house floating down the river at like 40 miles an hour. And people were like, dude, you're not safe in any way, shape, or form here. Yes, an entire house. Not like a trailer either. Like a whole, like, 2-story house. You seem like a guy who researches shit like flood zones? Yeah, because I lived near one when I was a kid. And we didn't live in the floodplain, but I make sure to look that shit up. I do not live in a floodplain, and I don't have flood insurance. If it floods here, it'll be the first flood in, like, recorded history, and I'm gonna lose everything. You're gonna be getting the rest of the UO slab streams out of, like, the back of a cargo van. This is the first flood since Noah and his ark. I need to start using that one for freakish, out-of-nowhere floods. I hate that the Bitcoin price is, like, going up. I don't know if you can see. Here on the bottom is a serial terminal. Here, I'll clear it. Every 10 seconds, it pulls the Bitcoin price and it prints it to the serial terminal. And it's gone up while I've been here. I need this shit to go... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It just went down. Oh, my gosh. 100,021. It was at, like, 200 earlier. Oh, my gosh, wait. It's tanking in real time. It's under 100K right now. What? It hasn't been under 100K since it went over. Like, I want to say like a couple weeks ago. Oh, no, 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 no. No, as a percentage, it's not bad. It's what it means for the diamond hands holding individuals. It was a massive influencer. I said dump Bitcoin, they did it. I can't believe it. What the hell? Well, how can I make it kill you when it goes under 100K? It just went under 100K. I guess I'll make it a dollar amount. If it goes under a certain dollar amount, then execute. The stabbing starts now. Oh, no, 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 no. Percent based? Yeah, but for demo purposes, I'm gonna make it a small percent. Because if it's a big percent, it's just not gonna go under that. Not like I have... Oh, wait, it's back over 100K again. Okay. Program it like a trailing stop? Could do that. Yeah, should it have you sell all your Bitcoin before it stabs you in the head? Or should it keep it? I don't own any in the account that this is, API linked to. Psych, it actually is an API linked to an account. This is the open API. But I wanted to use this API because if I have it set up to use this, then by sending in an auth code, I can do trades with it too. And at some point, I want to build a robot. Or, like, I want to do something where I have chat, trade, crypto. And then see how much money you guys lose over the course of however many hours the stream is. And then I'll, you know, play it up and have some theatrics about it. I think it'd be a fun time. Bitcoin bros don't sell Bitcoin? You mean see how much money we make? Yeah, something like that. They need to be bailed out every 12 minutes. I'm gonna give you like $100, and once it's gone, too bad for you. Sounds like a terrible idea. It does sound like a terrible idea. Do you want to watch a movie and be... What parasocial shit is this, brother, man? I'm not gonna watch a movie after stream. You know what I do after stream? I fucking zonk out, dude. It's late, and it's a work night. I'm gonna knock the hell out, brother. Pull my VOD and get it loaded up so I can edit it the next day during my lunch break. And then fall asleep. Can't stay up, it's a school night. I run on like 5 hours of sleep a night. Don't be disparaging me for wanting to get sleep, okay? I've had my days. I had my days when I didn't give a shit. Those days are over now. You know why? Because I suffer the consequences when I don't give a shit now. All right. Connected. You don't understand? I'm 30 years old. It's not. It's not that old, I swear. Give chat an address to mine. There is no way any of you mine Bitcoin. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the guys that mine Bitcoin are not... I shouldn't say not chill enough to be here, but I don't think they would survive this chat. The people I know that are into Bitcoin, like hardcore into it, take themselves really seriously. This is maybe the least serious stream, like, that has a science theme at the very least. I shouldn't say the least serious. There's people playing League of Legends. We're at least building shit. But, like, this is not a serious place. I've been mining since 2017. Do you have, like, an ant miner, or do you have, like, one GPU that's, like, doing the I'm tired boss at this point? Like... 55 GPUs? Motherfucker! I guess you're saving on running a heat pump in the winter. Jeez. They're all tired. There's no way those are still the same ones from then. I I did know someone in college that was running, it was like a 2 GPU computer to mine Bitcoin. Because this was back when you could do that. This was in like 2015, I want to say. And he did use it for heat in the winter. He turned it off in the summer, and then in the winter he ran it for heating the dorm. And he didn't have to pay for power, so it was like, oh, a little bonus. Alright, hang on a second. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. LCD print, and then, crypto price. No, actually... Hang on. I might need to... print... M plus minus... What the fuck is this, like... What is this hello world? This is a convoluted hello world. I don't know if it's gonna print easy like this, right? We'll see. We'll see if it does. Bitcoin is disgusting for the environment. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The only, like, efficient way to mine it would be to replace, like, heat units with it. So that it's basically just... using the heat it gets as a side product to give heat to people that would be, like, burning filament for it otherwise. Are you running Windows 7? Nah, it's just an overlay. But it does look cool, right? Doesn't it bring you back to the days? Remember widgets? Also, this is Windows Vista, not 7. Sitting here listening to your TED Talk. Damn, ain't that the truth. Let's get the, let's get this guy loaded up here. Heating options in my house are wood, oil, or GPUs. I can't imagine if you're running 55 GPUs, you need any more heat in your house. That would generate so much heat. Oh my gosh. There's so many sketchy-ass power supplies on the black market, specifically because of crypto bros running mining rigs. There'll be like 2,000 watt setups that can run multiple GPUs. Those people are gonna get their house like superheated for like 2 hours while it burns to the damn ground with the state of some of those. Wi-Fi connected. 9. Okay, wait. I don't think it did what it was supposed to do. Okay, wait. It is interpreting... It's interpreting this correctly, but it's not setting the position every time. Okay, one second. I forgot this. Forgot this little detail. And then once this works, then we can... Oh, yeah, okay, it is printing the price right. Dude, the price is tanking again. It's 99,910 now. Maybe I should just make it when the number is less than... when number is less than 100,000. Deploy the knife. Is this like... Hang on. I'm gonna pull out the handy tracker. Maybe it's been toggling around this and I just don't realize, because, like, who the fuck is up looking at crypto prices, you know? Sorry, the only crypto I care about is my PP coin, which is up 20%, by the way. My $20 investment has grown, now, don't get jealous, to $24. That's a fat payout we're gonna be getting. I'm gonna have to declare that one on my damn taxes. Alright, hang on, what was I doing? I was seeing if this was actually tanking. I don't know if I can be asked. Oh, no, it went, like, to 97K, like, a couple days ago. Never mind, this is all part of the standard slop-a cycle, I think. LCD. print. Alright. And then, so now it's printing the price correctly. Time me out? No, I don't think I will. I paid my friend for a pizza and Pepe coin last year. It was $19. Now it's worth $360. What the hell? Maybe my PP is going to be worth a lot more than I thought. If PP coin hits $1, I'm going to be a millionaire. Also, it has a market. It has a production of 420 trillion tokens. So if it hits $1, it's going to be more. There's going to be more PP coin than like the GDP of Earth, which is literally impossible. Bro can start buying houses in flood zones. I'm buying houses in a flood zone just to see what happens. Is there a way you can like horribly capitalize on that? You know, like there was that guy who was like a tattoo artist, and anytime someone who anytime like a biker came in with a bunch of tats and they looked like they were a little reckless, he would ask them if he could take out a life insurance policy on them. And then he made like hundreds of thousands of dollars over the course of several years off a few of the people he had life insurance policies on dying and paying out like $500,000. We know the PP coin will replace all fiat currency. Anytime someone says, I did hear someone like in the wild say the phrase "I'm paying in fiat," and like I was suppressing laughing. I'm not gonna lie. Where was that at? That was somewhere. That had to have been in California. Well, maybe, it was on one of the trips this year. Maybe, whoa, wait, I think I was at Open Sauce. Ah, that tracks. Why do we use dollars when we can use PP coin? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Fiat's a car? Is fiat currency means the US dollar. I would have been laughing. I bet you didn't think you would have been laughing. Bet you didn't think you'd be laughing so hard. Alright, hang on. What are we doing again? We gotta vibe check this price. This shit does not convert it into a number. Const char crypto price? This shit is storing it as a string. I need it as a numeric amount. Stream for me is like 20p. That's because this is crunching the bitrate. If I turn this off, I bet it's gonna jump back up. Some of those open source people were something else. There's some odd fellows at the Open Sauce Expo, for sure. I met some nice people there. I met some really hostile people, too. It's easily the most aggressive con that I've ever been to. I'm not gonna go off about it again, though. Because if I start ranting about Open Sauce, it's gonna go on for like 20 minutes. And honestly, it just sounds like I hate everything. Whatever I do. I don't. Oh, you were there too. Yeah, I get that like every creator is gassing it up because like it's made by a bunch of big creators. But like I was an exhibitor there and it sucked ass. It's 21p now. Look, man, the bitrate's fine on my end. Maybe your shit-ass internet is to blame here. I've got encoding. It dials it down if your internet isn't up to snuff. You got the shitternet, brother. Never been to a con? What do you mean aggressive? Okay, so let me tell you what the normal con experience. Oh, let me tell you what the normal electronics expo experience is. Because I didn't go to like a con, like an anime con type thing, until like 2 years ago. But I've been going to electronics expos for a long time, since I was like 14. I've been to probably like 10 of them. You use, it's like a real chill vibe. People, the exhibitors, will bring like projects and have tables that they set up and show you their projects, and you just kind of walk around, and you're like, oh, what'd you make? And then they're like, oh yeah, I made this robot that does this and this, and then you're like, oh, that's really cool, dude. Oh, I did a design that did this similar thing. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you know, you like exchange ideas. There's a back and forth and a camaraderie to it all. At Open Source, I'd ask people what their design was, and they'd be like, yeah, sorry, you know, I'm trying to get my YouTube channel running, and people keep stealing my ideas. I'm not gonna tell you anything. And like, that's like a freak thing to happen once, but it happened like 3 times. So, there was someone else that had a chat-controlled robot. And I was like, oh, sick. What? I've made a bunch of chat-controlled robots for my Twitch channel. What chat controls it? And they said, oh, it's controlled by, they're like, oh, it's controlled by TikTok. I was like, oh, that's cool. Mine have only ever been Twitch controlled, because I can use the fact that it's an IRC stream, and it's like really easy to read. It's a pretty slick system. And then he was like, oh, okay, well, get back to me if you decide to use a real social media like TikTok. I was like, what the fuck are you on? What a like snob ass response. I've talked about him before because that's like the snobbiest response ever. I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy on TikTok too. Open Source is the worst expo I've ever been to. It was dog shit. The vibes were rancid, and the organization like stuff was horrid. Was fucking horrid. And it was horrid in a way where like they clearly did not give a shit. The exhibitors are second-class citizens. Anyone who was not a big streamer that was like doing like a stage performance was a second-class citizen at that con. If you were in like the organization of it. Organization? Yeah, well, when you organize a con, there's like, you have to like decide where the booths go and make sure there's power there and make sure there's resources and make sure, you know, you have like everything planned out in advance, and they didn't do any of that right. There was all sorts of problems with the electricity and problems not knowing where people are supposed to be. The staff didn't know what was going on, half of it. Open Source had a company that was denied a booth steal someone else's spot. No. There was a company, there was a company that snuck in. They were a vendor, but they snuck in as an exhibitor and showed off their, like, product. And that's the only one that got, like, called out because it directly took money out of, the organizer's pockets. Like, so it's the only one that got a call out. All the other shitty stuff, they kept that under wraps. They ain't saying nothing. But they'll gladly call out the company that ripped them off from, like, it was a couple $1,000s if you were a company versus if you were an entity. I remember that. There was far worse things going on. They put one of their sponsors out in the damn barn. Like, not with the other sponsors. They put them way out with, like, the exhibitors in the outbuilding. Like, dude, did they, like, not pay their fees in time or something? Or did they just get unlucky? I have a feeling that they probably didn't plan it right, and they ended up getting stuck out there. What's the difference between an exhibitor and a vendor? My dad does trade shows. Okay, so you don't know what you're on about, because this is expos. But, like, an exhibitor is a guy like me with projects, showing them off as part of the event. You go to an expo to see the exhibits and, like, maybe a few speeches. The presenters and the exhibitors are the selling points. You don't go there to see vendors, generally. The vendors are people who are advertising there. So the vendors sell, the vendors have to pay to be there. And the exhibitors, sometimes they're paid to be there, but they're often just like given a table and free admission. And if it's a good exhibit, if it's a good expo, they give you lunch. Go to, I recommend going to a smaller maker fair or something. It's, they're much more enjoyable than the, like, mega big ones. People actually have time to talk to you, and you can, like, chill, and it's a good time. It's a good time. I have a lot of good memories. I have a lot of good memories of going to nice little expos. Yeah. You don't buy things at an expo. Well, they have vendors sometimes where you can buy stuff. But generally, you go there to talk to people. Do you use my businesses for networking? Yeah, they'll hand out, like, free pins and shit. I don't know if you pay at a business expo to be there, because it's kind of advertising. I'm sure the San Fran Maker Fair is cool. Basically, if you want to see cool exhibits where they're not fucking over their exhibitors, go to Maker Fair San Fran. If you want to see big YouTubers, go to Open Sauce, because I think that part was like fine. I don't know. They say that they will blacklist you if you leave early or don't man your booth. So I was at the booth all day for 9 hours both days. It's also the only time I've ever been told that if you are unman your booth that you will never be allowed back. Out of all the expos I've exhibited at, it's the only one that's ever said that. Normally, they'll be like, oh yeah, you, we want you to, like, stay here till now because we want to have, like, a full house. But it's the only one where and granted, I haven't been to, like, Maker Faire. Maybe a big one like Maker Faire has that. I imagine you can get away with being a little more demanding if you're like, a big one. So maybe that's the case, but yeah, no. Yeah, that's why everyone was at the booth. Well, I found out why everyone was at the booth when I was there, or why they enforced that. It's because the VIP tickets, which were $1,500 each, by the way, promised an extra hour at the beginning and end of day where you, and only you and, like, the premium pass holders would be allowed to go through the exhibit hall. So it was sold as a perk. So that's why they were, like, pretty strict about wanting people to be there. They sold a lot of other things on those tickets as perks that they straight up didn't give their VIPs, too. And I know, because the VIPs, who were, like, the only ones allowed to walk around during the first and last hour of the day, were fucking pissed about it and were ranting to us at the booths. So another thing they promised was that you got to meet with one of the creators for lunch. And this was sold like, oh yeah, you can meet with Mark Rober or whoever, you know, someone big. Because a lot of these guys, they're like in their early 20s. They probably like grew up watching these people as kids. These are like their idol. I'm like, oh yeah, they're cool people, but like a lot of the exhibitors too are like, this is my idol. These guys are, I am an engineer because I watched these guys' videos growing up. And they hold them on a really, like, a pedestal, and they want to be like them and everything. So that was a pretty big selling point and a pretty big opportunity. Yeah, I know, I'm already on the rant. I'm not gonna stop now, bro. It's, the train started. So just accept it. Anyway, yeah. What they didn't tell you is that you didn't get to choose. You could say you wanted to meet with this or that creator, but you didn't actually get to choose. So the more popular ones got like lotteried out. The really popular people didn't meet with anyone because they're like, fuck you, I guess. The more popular ones got lotteried out to only like a handful of people, and then you got randomly assigned one of the leftover dudes who you may not even know or have like ever watched. So I had people complaining because they're like, I got to meet up with this guy who I've never seen before, and then apparently the guy they're meeting up with that they'd never heard of, that they'd never seen, also didn't know that by going there, he was going to have to do these meetups. They called him like 30 minutes before the meetup started and said, oh, by the way, you have to meet like these people. You have to eat lunch with these people. We promised them this ability if they spend $1,500 on a ticket. Oh, it was a shit show. It was horrible, dude. They actually did feel bad enough that they offered some consolation to the VIPs. They said, don't worry, we're not going to give you a refund. Oh, heavens, no. But if you want to come back next year, you get free, I think it was premium admission, which means you get to stay the extra time, but you're not a VIP. Or if you want to come back and be VIP again, we'll let you get scammed twice for half the price. So only $750 if you want to be VIP next year. So they did. They gave them an extra hour in the ball pit. I'll give them credibility for, like, owning up to that. But, like, if you give them another $750, you fucking deserve to get scammed, man. Fool me once. Oh my gosh. Every one of my idols I met were chill. A lot of those dudes are chill. I saw one creator while I was there. It was Nighthawk and Light, who I actually love. I watched a lot of his stuff. I've watched him for years. And I was like, oh, hey, dude. And that was pretty much it. I don't idolize anyone, though. I see them as, like, I don't know, just cool people. But not like, oh, please, can you sign my badge? I need to get your autograph. I just think they're cool, you know? It's not the same kind of deal, I guess. William Osmond hosted, do you think it's his fault? I don't think it's any one person's fault. I think they scaled up, like, I don't think there's, like, they're sitting there behind their, rubbing their hands together, being greedy or anything. I think it was just, like, they scaled up very fast. It's 4 times bigger this year than it was last year. It's at a different venue. I think they bit off more than they could chew and, like, didn't realize what they did, you know? You don't want to be their crazy fan story on a podcast? Interestingly enough, and I mean, I rant about it on stream, but I don't hold anything against the people running this for this. I don't think it was, like, an intentional thing. I think it was poor planning, maybe hubris, if anything, bad. And just not really thinking, because, like, anything that was tied to the big creators was done pretty well. Because they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to interface with this. And the other stuff was like, yeah, we'll let organization take care of that. And then the organizers, who were mostly volunteers, were not taking care of it. It's just a, you know, it's just how it goes, man. I've been to worse. I've been to maybe not worse organized, but other expos that have been not well organized. I mean, Off-Kai Expo has a lot of mistakes. They're not an expo though. They are a convention like an anime con, but it's for VTubers. They've had a lot of problems. None of them affected me though, so I'm not grandstanding about those. Yeah. Running a convention's hard. I'm not faulting them, but I did bring up, I met a guy at TwitchCon this year who recognized me and was talking, and he's like, oh, I work with Nile Red and William Osmond. I did, like, a bunch of stuff for Open Sauce. Did you go to Open Sauce? What'd you think about it? I was like, oh, man. I gave him a rundown of things that I did and did not like about it, because he asked for legitimate feedback on it. And I was like, I don't mean this as like a diss, but it's gotta be worked on, brother. And he was like, oh, okay, we need to know. I can tell you right now, in the official exhibitor Discord, they were like, tell me your experiences here, and I thought other people were gonna be like, dude, what the hell, man? But no, everyone was just immediately sucking cocks for the the popular creators. No, and like maybe a third of the Discord wrote reviews. Like, I'm imagining if you had a bad review, you were not gonna write it there. you gotta slip that one in anonymously. You gotta. Do you think it'll be worth it next year? I will never exhibit there again. Like, hands down, it was not worth it. It wasn't. It was very expensive. It was a pain in the ass. Like, even if it went well, it was not worth it from the perspective of getting people to find this stream or this YouTube, which is the main purpose of going to, like, cons as a presenter or exhibitor. I'm not going to, like, even if it was well done, I wouldn't really have a reason to go back unless, like, I had friends there. I will never exhibit there again. If I do know people, though, that go, and I might go with friends if those friends decide to go again this year. My back hurt? Dude, same. I threw my back earlier today. It's killing me. I think it's why I'm meandering and talking so much. I'm sorry. I'm being boring today. We're supposed to be building the sword of Isosceles here. Or Diosceles? I don't know how you say it. It's that fucking sword on a string that could break at any time and stab the dude in the head. You know what I'm talking about. Damocles. Wait, Damocles? I don't know how to say it. Whatever. I'm not gonna say it anymore. Oh, hey, wait. Did I thank Ninth Maverick for his banger Prime resub? That dude has some dedication. He's resub with Prime for 11 months. And that shit's gotta be manual, too. Because the Prime does not auto resub. You have to do it by yourself. Damocles? That's how you say it? Okay, okay, now I know. Sword of D's? D's what, you may ask? Yeah, it's manual. Prime sub check. If you lost your Prime sub, resub now for me to say your name and go, wow, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm gonna have to piss again. I'm just sitting here talking and drinking water. Dude, my focus is horrible. My focus has been horrible today. It was a relatively easy work day. And now my ass is, like, cooked. It's a relatively easy work day, and the chat is, like, slower than usual. I think it's a slower day, which is actually kind of refreshing once in a while, because it means I get to read all of it. So, I'm able to, like, keep up and have a back and forth going, and it's making me... Oh, yeah, it is the Game Awards! It's the Game Awards. Dude, there's no chance Balatro wins, but I will clap like a seal if they do. I'll be the happiest man alive. No chance it happens. It's probably gonna be Black Myth Wukong. What is the Black Myth in Black Myth Wukong? Or is it the Wukong? I don't know anything about that game. I know it's like Chinese and it's about a monkey. Plap? Smith Large Meat. Thank you for the primary sub. That was Astrobot. Oh, I forgot that's in... It might be Astrobot. Astrobot's just Mario for PS5 enjoyers. And you know what? I'll give Sony heads their time in the sun. They got a good game for once. The PS5 hasn't had, like, any games for the entire run of its line. So, getting one solid one in there is pretty solid. No one has played Astrobot. It got pretty, like... It got good reviews. Something big got announced. I know people kept... I saw a post on Twitter that was like the guy... It's the scene from Get Out where the dude's in the chair crying and is like... People waiting for Half-Life 3 to fade onto the screen when Genshin Impact 2 fades on instead. So I know there was a trend, or there's a rumor there's going to be a big announcement just due to the fact that people are making those memes. I don't know. I'm sure someone will pop in here and tell me when it happens. I hope we get a Switch 2. I don't. I hope we never get a Switch 2. I want the Switch to be eternal, dude. I bought, over the course of several years, I bought all my younger siblings a Switch. And you know what? It's been like 5 years, and they still... it's Switch Lights. Switch Lights. They still, like... all have an up-to-date console. They're nice and cheap too. $200 for a whole featuring like game console is awesome. New hardware in a year or two? Alright, as long as it can play the Switch games, we'll be fine. I bought my Switch for SMT 5. SMT Super Mario Tussle 5. Superman Tank 5. Street Miter 2 5. SMT. Super Mario 2 5. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna be real, that would never, ever have entered my mind. New Elden Ring? Wouldn't it just be a Souls game? They're not gonna release one called Elden Ring 2, right? What have I been, like, dawdling on? Oh, I know. I need to convert crypto price into a damn... Hang on. Convert string to int. To int allows you to convert a string to an integer number. What happens if there's a decimal point? Convert string to float. Okay, I think to float is just a real thing. Hang on a second. Float. Current price equals crypto. Hopefully that compiles. ATOF. You're playing Elden Ring right now? Yeah, it looks a little bit different than usual. They've really gone with an abstract thing. I like to play the Diamond Pearl remake. Well, Pokemon? What? Okay, hang on. As someone who is not a Pokemon enjoyer, I do not mean this as an insult, but like, why? Like, what are you getting out of this? What do you get out of, like, every Pokemon game is basically the same, except for, like, the newer ones are 3D and you walk around, I get that, and the older ones are 2D and you walk around. There's gotta only be, like, a few distinct variants, right? I liked it as a kid. It's nostalgia. Makes sense. I played the Sonic games back because of nostalgia. They're pretty good games, too. Not Adventure. Hell no, that game sucks ass. I'm talking about, like, Sonic 2. For the Genesis. Which kicks ass. Alright, hang on a second. Price. Load it up here. If cur price less than 100,000, then, oh, hang on. I guess we should set up the stabber. Pin mode. Oh, what will we use here? I like some of the monster designs. That's understand, honestly. Stop rubbing into the advance sucks ass. You make it, or Venture sucks ass. You make it hard to stick around. Sorry, that's how it be sometimes. They are making the Pokemon hotter than ever to attract furries and degens to get them to buy it year after year. I don't want to hit you with a chat, is that real? But, like, is that true? Because that is really funny if it is. I wouldn't put it past them. There's a reason. That shit does work. If you're desperate for a, okay, wait, hang on. How did I do this last time? I remember last time, the GPIO, like, pin that you say out is not the actual... Is it the actual GPIO? Oh, maybe it is. I might be wrong on this one. Let's go with, let's go pin 13. 13, comma, I'll put, oh, and then digital, oh, here, I'll hit you with some zoomer mode. It's getting boring here. Digital right. I need to hurry this up. I don't want to be here for 5 hours. My back fucking hurts. We gotta wrap this shit up so an old man can go sit down for a bit. Or go lay down. I don't know. Whenever I hurt my back, laying down actually, like, when you wake up in the morning is, like, the worst time for it. What's on my screen? Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I need to piss again. Give me a second. Coming back, and now I remember why. Day 21 of asking for a piss emote. It's not gonna happen. We're not making a piss emote. That's some freak shit. Anyway, be sure to use all your cool new emotes like ball print or whatever the fuck it's called. Nut print, that's it. Look, man. We do what we gotta do. Alright, I think it should give, like, 3 quick stabs. Now, I could put this in a for loop. Let it run its course. You know what's cooler? That. That should be good. It is gonna, like, continue to... continue to stab every 5 seconds when it reads the price and sees that it's under again. Alright, let's see if this compiles. I think to float is the... I googled it and it said that. GenZ.io. I'm not going to GenZ.io. The head will not be staying in place. I'm gonna have to bolt it. Error request for member 2 float. Which is a non-class type of const char. Oh, it needs to be a string. Hang on, how do I do that? There's an easier way to do it, I'm pretty sure. Change char. I look for a char way to string. What is the proper way to do this? string class has a constructor that takes a null terminated C string. STR array. Okay. STR. Alright, and then .to float. That's a little cheeky, but it'll get it done. I just realized you can't even see what I'm doing. You know what? You don't need to see what I'm doing. Science Man's coding on stream? Yeah, and y'all probably bored out of your damn skull. Mikado dancing's really getting to me. Oh, fuck, it's giving another one. STR was not declared in this. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Is this not... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Am I the only one who likes code streams? You're a pirate software enjoyer. I really appreciate that Thor has given me some shout-outs, because the people that come from pirate software don't start bitching when I have to code on stream. STR crypto price. According to this... According to this, this works. Far away to a string. Let me make sure. They don't use strings, some do support it. Motherfucker, tell me how to convert it! Well, you don't really want to convert it, because some things don't convert it. Shut the fuck up, man! Oh, it just overloads by default. Okay. I don't need any kind of bullshit then. Just run crypto price into a string array and then const str to float. I like code streams, but I have autism probably. Don't worry, brother. There's no probably. Oh! I'm just messing with you. This is an autism safe zone. Help, I'm being pathologized. The anatomy of the pirate software viewer. As I'm also a pirate software viewer. I watch him in the morning while I'm working, generally. No, I don't watch when he's playing World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, I can't deal with that one, man. I watch him when he's doing the software game dev stuff. Alright, looks like it's working, I think. I don't know if it's working on the output pin, but we'll try it out and see. We'll connect it all up and see if it clicks, right? I've only seen clips of his streams. He got massive because his YouTube shorts went crazy. He really has like a good like cross of everything. Cause he's like a like smart, mature dude. He's a bit older than the average like gamer, but he does gaming content, but it's like insider gaming stuff because he's like worked in the industry. And he has like a good voice. It really all came together. His YouTube pants are also catching on. It took me like a half second of brain processing to wonder what the fuck you're talking about. Dude, I can't have the knife on the table without wanting to do this with it. He absolutely knows how to use the algo to his advantage. But like his streams don't feel like algo slop. He abuses the algorithm on YouTube without abusing it in his stream, which I really like. And that's kind of what I want to do too. Like the stream, I'm streaming for the love of the game. But like the YouTube, don't get it twisted. The YouTube exists to make money and drag people here. It is a utilitarian device. I have an artistry that I like to bring to the streams. The videos are for money. You know? They are designed to funnel people to the real thing that I want them at, which is the stream. I'm resetting the camera real fast. YouTube worked on me? Hell yeah, dude. I put out YouTube videos for like... Is it gone? Yeah, it is. I put out YouTube videos for over a year with nothing, and then all of a sudden one took off, and now that thing's going. And you love to see it, man. Sig steak video reeled me in. It got a lot of people. That's a common one for sure. I'm here from YouTube. A lot of you guys are here from YouTube. Well, I had a few people sending tweets before I joined in. Bless up. See, before YouTube took off, which was only like a couple months ago, everyone who was here from external source was here from Twitter. And I was glad that Twitter was working so well, but also, like, I didn't like the fact that Twitter was my only, like, magnetic social media, you know? Like, I didn't like that it was the only one that was pulling people in, because then that's a lot of stake on a questionable quality website. YouTube's a little bit more solid, and I make ad money off YouTube, which helps fund the streams. I came here because Fred Knudsen showed you making a Minis Mickey Dick Smasher. Oh, that's a classic. That's like one of my oldest projects now. Fred's a nice dude. The de-beastifying children vid. I'm glad that that's getting some appreciation. That stream was hilarious. I love that one. I'm not gonna start stream maxing because someone I know that works at Twitch told me that if you stream with like Restreamer, they don't say that they do this, but they know, and you don't. I don't think it's that you get de-boosted, but they don't feature you as much if you're multi-streaming. So it is to your disadvantage to multi-stream. Just a little tip for you. I only video max. I do. The TikTok has some followers now as well. I think it's at like 25K or something, which isn't. It's the smallest social media, but it's got some presence. I don't take that for granted. TikTok, for a long time, every TikTok video got like 1 view. I had a lot of TikTok videos with literally 0 views, and then all of a sudden one of them got picked up. And then the other ones started getting picked up too. You were from before the slab name change and paleontologizing. Oh, paleontologizing. Good dude. A good dude. He's like one of the coolest. Like, as much as I love uplifting the sci and tech category, if I was like a better icon for the category is paleontologizing. Because that dude is like... He's like... he's the guy. He looks like he digs up dinosaurs. He looks like an adventurer. Wait, I'm one of the 2 views on those older TikToks? What's up? Came in FNAF IRL YouTube vid? Hell yeah, that's a good one. I'm more proud of that than, like, most of my streams. That one did gangbusters on Twitter, too. It got, like, 100,000 views on YouTube. That video got 6.5 million views on Twitter. It has, like, I think it's the most liked Twitter post on there. It went crazy. People love FNAF nights at Fredbear's. Is the scream cuts? I edited that one. The long videos on YouTube are edited by my editor, Dower Knight, who does a pretty decent job. I try not to... I actually don't watch very many of them. The most popular one has 700,000 views, the Sig Steak video. Full confession, I have not watched that edit. I have no idea what it looks like. And the reason why I don't watch it, why I don't watch the edits that he makes, is because I have a lot of respect for him as an editor, but I am also a guy who's done editing for commission, and I've been an editor, I've done a lot of editing, and I know if I watch his edits, I'm gonna, like, start mentally nitpicking them, because I'm gonna be like, oh, you should have done this here. Oh, you should have made that transition tighter. Like, there's just like there's a desire to improve on it. I do it with my own edits. Going back and looking at old edits that I made, I'm like, oh, I should have really tightened this up here. Oh, I should have. So I don't generally watch my own ones back. But I don't want to watch his back because I don't want to start policing his style. I know he's good, I just gotta let him run it. So I let him run it. And I pay him a percentage of all the YouTube earnings. So when a video does well on YouTube, he gets a fat payday for it. Which means he's doing work to make sure that the videos do well. The last time I did an edit for you, I asked you to nitpick and you said, oh, you should just cut the start down. Toxicube, did you notice? That's because I'm being nice and I didn't want to nitpick the fuck out of it, okay? Because, like, what? You don't want me to go through it and be like, oh, you should change this and this and this and this and this. Like, that sucks. I have a confession, though. If you watch in the first, like, 2 minutes and I made myself stop or I was gonna do, like, too much, I made additional edits to it after you gave it to me. I tightened up little parts that were like, that had a little too much fat hanging off, and I changed some little things. I noticed because the timestamps changed. But I didn't do it that much. I made myself stop, but I was holding back, dude. It's a good edit too. Do not take this as like hate. It's literally, this is my, look, you guys have your autism, this one's mine, okay? I want the edit to be perfect. I want it to be exactly like the way I picture in my head. The Twitter edits that I make, the reason why they're out so fast is because I force myself to put them out fast. Because if I don't, I'm gonna sit there and tweak and tweak and tweak it until I get it just right. And like, nah, son, we don't have time for that. Nitpicking the first one could be good if people have an expectation. So for my editor that I pay, Toxic Cubes was a fan edit. I'm not gonna nitpick him. He did it for free, dude. But with Dower Knight, I've known him from before I ever streamed. Because we were both editors. We were in a Discord. We were in an editing Discord together. We shared, like, work and, like, tips and stuff. And I knew from that he was good. Right? I knew from being in that Discord with him and talking to him that he was an underrated editor. And so when I was able to afford it, I hired him on. We played the section over and over. I really like, the thing that I'm really nitpicky about. People leave too much fat in their edits. It's tempting. You want the long run time. You get paid more for a longer run time. You want the, and you want that, so you fatten up the edit, but no. You don't want to have, you want it to be, you want there to be no downtime. I'm cutting out, I'm going through me saying one sentence, and if I pause, I cut the pause out. I don't want it to lack flow. And another thing I'm picky about is that, okay, see, look, now you're getting, you've uncovered the extra autism here. Congratulations. You've got the advanced autism pass now, okay? Listen. Another thing is that People love rhythm. People love rhythm. When you get a flow going, like when you get a rhythmic flow going where the music that is in the background and the edit syncs and hits on the beat, like the cuts are on the beat, and like the, you know, even something like if I drop like that, you want that to land on the beat. You want the cuts to be on the beat. You want everything to go with the music, because that like is addictive to your mind. You want to watch it back because it's rhythmic and like catchy almost. I'm telling you, man, there's something to that. It makes sense. You ever watch those? This is why those Sigma edits do so well on TikTok, I'm telling you. You know, the ones are like, and every beat, it like ups the contrast for a half second, and it fucking like speeds up the video slightly. Because it's Adderall to the brain, man. It goes right in. The well-timed edit matters so much. You know what verified me? I'm really verified is that Filian's editor, Suika, was like, made note that he really liked my Twitter edits because of how the music was in them. And I was like, yes! That's what I've been saying, man! I feel so vindicated! Anyway, yeah. This is the, So we get edits for a lot. He does. Calling him Filian's editor was just the biggest streamer that he edits for, I guess. But he edits for a lot of people. He edits for Mari. He edits for a lot of the Mythic Talent people. Does really good edits. He really understands how the algo works. They're all solid. I mean, you'd expect it. He is literally a career streamer editor. Which is a very niche... a very niche skill. Is it gaming tomorrow? Normally, you'd be right. It would be gaming tomorrow. However, it's the big Christmas party with friends that I'm going to. So there will be no stream tomorrow. Sorry, the holiday schedule's gonna be a little bit like that. There's no stream next Friday either, but there will be a stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Or sorry, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So normal days. When are we getting the Zerkinator? Oh yeah, who came in here earlier and said, I found you from the Zerkinator? Bless up. That was a funny stream. That was like an improvised stream, too. I was like, fuck, man, I don't have my stream banged out this week. What should I do? What if I make a generator that makes power when you jerk off? That's hilarious, dude. Sometimes those end up being the funniest shit, dude. That was me. Hell yeah, Elber. Welcome in. Have you patented that shit yet? We gonna light up the damn world with that one, dude. We're gonna revolutionize the energy crisis. I showed it my fridge for a watch party. Oh hell yeah, dude! Thank you. I appreciate ya. You do like watch parties in Discord where people have actually asked me to do them before. They're like, oh, you should like go to Discord and watch memes with us. That would be fun. I do like hanging out with you guys in VC sometimes. However, the Discord YouTube watch party is inherently flawed. Here are a couple. There's a couple reasons for this. One, not all you guys are funny. Second, and the more important one, is that nobody is there to watch memes. You don't join the Discord YouTube watch party to watch memes. You join it to post your favorite ones. So everyone is just sitting there waiting for the last person's to be over so that they can post their own favorite. It's like a, it's a flawed concept, I swear. I started just saying I ain't watching all that. I mean, that's how you gotta do sometimes. Who? No, I'm not gonna call people out. But there was someone that was sending me anime Sigma edits. Okay, I guess I am calling someone out. There's someone that sent me a bunch of anime Sigma edits. And I thought it was ironically, because, like, lol Lamau even. But it turns out, no, it was not ironically. They just think they're insanely badass and they wanted to show them to me. Oh, shine on, brother, man. If I was a bit younger, I would probably think they were badass too. People send me unfunny memes regularly. There's a couple people who will be like, this is a call out. This is a call out. And I'm flattered as well. They'll just like send me small talk. They'll DM me small talk. And like, I am flattered that you want to talk to me about nothing. Truly. However, like, if my best friend messaged me and was like, oh, hey, you know, oh, what you have for dinner tonight? I'd be like, what the fuck are you messaging me for, brother? Like, I don't do, small talk is an in-person or like voice thing only, okay? I don't do text or DM or Discord small talk. Don't be messing, like, I'm not gonna be mad, obviously, but like, I'm not gonna respond to it because I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, man? What? How am I supposed to respond to this? I mean, it's 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. You want me to be like, oh, yeah, dude, I had some beans for lunch. It was pretty good. Oh, cool. You know, I'm gonna go see this movie with friends. Oh, very cool. Who are you? DMs are a utilitarian thing. Is when you need something, you DM someone. If you want to chat, then, like, we do that on the open forum or, like, in a call or something. I don't know, man. Maybe this is a boomer take. It is kind of boomer coded, I'm not gonna lie. It's maybe a bit of a boomer take. I had to make these weird-ass prong adapters so I can connect power from multiple things to the same, to the same bus. This is maybe not the most efficient way to do this. But it's getting the job done, though. Solder a couple custom jigs here. Oi, oi, oi. Did you have bruises from being hit with the door? I'm not that soft. You gotta swack me pretty hard to leave a bruise. The door, like, smacked me a lot, but it wasn't with the level of force necessary to bruise. You got a UO slab AI? That's, like, actually worse. That's more insulting than leaving someone on red. If I DM someone that I watched, like, I watched someone stream, I'm like, oh, they're really cool, I'd like to talk to them, and I DM'd them, and an AI responded, that's, like, that's the worst. That's maybe the worst thing ever. I just use the pin headers and bridge them for power distribution. That's one way to do it. Normally, I take these little terminals on the relay connectors that are meant to only hold one wire and just shove like 5 in there. But I decided to do this time instead of that abomination. Set it up so it reads like a voicemail box. I read my DMs on stream like a voicemail where they play over. That'd be no, you can't leak messages like that. That's like a, even for unsolicited DMs, that's a bit off, right? But it would be funny. It would be really funny. Remember away messages? Oh yeah, baby. Damn, I have to piss again. This is the stream of piss. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-neep. Ba-na-na-na-na-neep. 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 Let's see if this works, by the way. Day 32 of asking... Hey, oh wait, wasn't it day, like, 21 earlier? You're just making up days. You're gonna commit to the hustle, you gotta at least tell the truth. Oh wait, the power cable came undone. Hang on a second. I'm getting this hooked up. This should be it. Wi-Fi connecting. It looks like way torched. Is it getting too much power? Wait, why does it look like that? Why is the contrast of why does it all look like squares? The contrast is like cranked. Is it this knob? It is this knob. Did I like twist that by mistake? Okay, there we go. 99.3. It's dropped by like $1,000 since the stream started. Crank, yo. Yo. All right. That was me, sorry. Stop dumping. Well, actually, no, we need it to continue dropping, but the problem is, it's just gonna... This should be toggling fast. This should be going crazy if it works. Which tells me that it doesn't work. Because this should be going... 5-volt coil. 5 volts in. High trigger. Alright, this is another one of these tomfooleries with the, oh my gosh, this stupid... Let this be here as a threat. Could it be you have a higher voltage drop from all the new stuff, so the display contrast needed adjustment? Maybe. I don't know what dictates the contrast. Need cap for the voltage drop? It's a regulated source. It shouldn't need a cap, but that's technically good circuit design. Where it's not like putting it all on a board, so I don't really want to have a cap rat lined in there. I forgot to connect the dongus to the dingus. Damn it, you're right. Okay, I'm writing to pin 13, which I set as an output. Maybe I should make, I should make it say something when it drops. So that I have it like... LCD.print. Below limit. And then do like a little else. Alright, let's see. Else print all blanks. Oh wait, there's no module here? Sorry, I forgot my module was connected to the device. Whoopsie. Let's reprogram it here. Because I want to make sure that it's actually, like, working correctly. Can we vote on what it says? Yeah, you want to? Do you want to change what the LCD says when the limit is reached? Tell me right now, it has to be less than 16 characters. It has to be an else if master. I am writing it on stream. Of course it's going to be an if else master. It has to go crazy on that. You're poor? Crypto maxing? Ooh. You know what, actually? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, sure, it'll say that. it'll say that now. Let's see, what else was I going to check? Oh, I was gonna vibe check the... I haven't used this one as much, so I can't remember... ESP32 dev kit. GPIO pins. Which GPIO pins should you use? Thirteen should be fine to use. I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't be here. Hang on. Let me open up my old project, because I had the same problem on the last project I made. Wait, what was the last one I did with this? It was the butt plug. ESP32 butt plug control. Okay, hang on. Let me open that real fast. How did I remedy this? How did I fuck with this? $32, $33, $25, $26. Oh, wait. The reason those were broken were for completely different reasons. It actually worked fine. Never mind. Yeah, I just did it normally. This should work. Hey, maybe it's not... Maybe it's not seeing it as less than... this. I don't know. Let's see. The butt plug was awesome. Hell yeah, brother. The same sound the pufferfish made with the carrot. I hate... I would love and hate that video. The pufferfish carrot video is like... It's a legendary video for a reason. How do you get all the electronic parts for the contraptions? Like the air compressor, lights for Skinner box, and capacitors? Okay, so, some of those I've just bought. Like, you can just buy an air compressor at Home Depot. I've had the air compressor for a long time. I bought it on Facebook Marketplace used for $30. Great deal, by the way. As for the other stuff, pneumatics and stuff, I buy those on Amazon.com. Each piston is between $10 and $20. I didn't just buy a bunch of them outright. I bought one for a project, and then another project I was doing needed two, so I bought another one, and, you know, over months and months, I've accumulated a collection, buying basically one or two at a time, which I think is the way to do it for accumulating stuff for, like, a workshop. Each piston, what? Alright, listen, first of all, you're stealing a joke from Disney's fucking Cars, which is maybe the most embarrassing source to steal a joke from ever. And then also, it is kind of a funny joke. Okay, I can't even be that mad. I just wanted to point out that I recognize that it's a joke stolen from Cars. And maybe it's more embarrassing that I'm proud of knowing that. Trying to upgrade my laptop. My laptop? Well, that's like a whole different thing. Building PCs is not really in the same realm. Because you're not building those from, like, parts you have laying around. Jerry-rigging is a different art than PC building, I can tell you that right now. Oh, okay, it is going... Oh! It's just not triggering the pin? What the hell? Let's test, Okay. Am I in the wrong pin? Because it should be toggling it back and forth, high and low. Just electronic parts in general. Okay, so a lot of, like, the pre-built modules and stuff you can buy on Amazon, which is easy. Everyone has access to Amazon. If you need, like, components for, like, a circuit board, you buy those from suppliers, which would be, the main ones would be DigiKey and Mouser. If you want, like, educational kits, well, you can also buy those on Amazon. But Arduino, Adafruit, Parallax are all good suppliers of, like, sensors and all that stuff. Balatro won Best Indie? Hell yeah, brother. I know it's not gonna win top game. I'm glad it got a recognition there. Pin numbers printed on breakout boards are different. Oh my gosh, it's not the same pins? Are you kidding me? So I gotta find out what pin is... Motherfucker. Are you kidding right now? Okay, wait. But I looked up the pinout for the breakout board. So that should coordinate... Hang on a second. Okay. If it's the other one, then it's on the other side, and it is the 6th pin up. And your module pinout is not standard. It's the ESP32 Dev Kit V1 version with 32... Or sorry, 36? Wait. Version with 36 GPIOs. Hopefully that's right. That's not doing it either. So, riddle me this, Batman. Neither one! Okay, wait. Maybe mine is, like, really non-standard. It's only gonna toggle it. Oh, well, hang on. It's only gonna do it once every... What, 5 seconds? Oh, fuck. How are these so loose already? They've only been used on these pins. They already loosened up. Let's reset it. It's not toggling it, man. Oh, why GPIO problem, brother? Let's see. I'm using the Ada's QT Sama. I've never heard of that. It reduces soldering. Soldering's not that hard. I guess it's good for reusability to reduce the soldering, though. For sure. Okay, hang on. What the hell is going on here? 13 high, delay, low. It should toggle it back and forth really fast. It's doing digital right. I'm just making sure that I didn't like mess up an easy thing. This has happened before. They're randomly connected. I found them before one by one for the ESP3266 and wrote them down, but I've long since lost it. I have the ESP3266, but this one's a 32. That's normally what I use to make chat-controlled stuff. But for non-chat controlled. Capacitive touch GPIOs. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I should check and make sure I don't have a different ESP module. This one's extra crunchy. Wait! Holy shit! Wait! This one is different! What? This one is literally different. Wait, they're the same device. Why does this one have a different pinout? The diagram on the website is different. GPIO 13 would be... On this, it's this pin right here. Oh, what do you know? Now it works. What? How are there two... What? I hate this shit, man. The pinout diagrams are the same for almost everything else, but the GPIOs are scrambled. That's baffling. You just source the pinout for the part number. I got it now. I got it now. Damn, okay. Well, we can go test it. And once it's tested, we can do like a thing where we change it so that it changes based on percentage or something. Well, I guess we have to build a physical system here, which won't be too difficult. We've done it before a few times. Angry at myself for sleeping through the recap review. It was a good time. I mean, it's a lazy stream for sure, but it was a fun lazy stream. This stream's kind of been lazy because I've been dicking around instead of getting my shit working, man. All right, hang on a second. There we go. Beep 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 boo. I made 6 DOF sensors and the same ESP32 brand had a different pinout. Found that one drew more power than the other 5 because it was the newer one. Drew more power. What? Alright. So now we need to engineer the physical mechanism, which shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a big lever arm. This is really harkening back to last year's projects. For anyone who wasn't here last year, every project was basically ESP board with relays, and a piston was involved somewhere. Some amount of pneumatic pistons to do things. And then chat would type in commands and the pistons would do things. And that was like almost every single project. This is a good time, not gonna lie. The shit was fun. But I had to diversify, you know. We can't be stuck in the past forever. We had to advance beyond every stream just being a piston device. Otherwise, you get stuck like the guys that do the design is very human. Like, they're too stuck in their mold. You gotta break out of the mold. What'd you do with the rest of the horse electrolytes? Since I didn't like them, they're made for horses, brother. But they're sitting in a tub over there. I still got them. I made batteries out of them a few streams ago. Oi, oi. Hang on a second. I'm getting my setup here. I turn on the other mic so you can hear me. Dude, my back hurts, man. It's driving me crazy. Let's see here. Can I set up? Do I wanna use the metal frame, or do I wanna use the? 'Cause I could set this up with the extrusions, which would be very fancy, but it's also a little bit extravagant for the kind of stuff we're doing here. Let's see. Well, we can get this big pipe as our lever arm. It already has a big hole in it, so it'll be fine. Then hang on. I was hunting around here. I have to start doing stretches in the morning. I threw my back, man. It's gonna hurt for a few days. Hopefully by the time I'm on stream next, it stopped hurting. Because that means it had like a normal recovery time. And not like an obnoxious one. Yeah, I can unscrew the pommel from this garbage dagger. It's literally made of plastic. I did that and I felt it bend. Oh, they didn't even cast it out of tin or something? Come on, bro. It's gotta shatter this blade and send a splinter right through my eye socket. A bit embarrassed to ask, but what does throwing your back mean? It means you, like, go to pick something up. In my case, I was bending over to pick up a bag full of Christmas lights off the porch from where I had put them up earlier this week. And then your, like, spine goes out of whack. It's like you're pulling a muscle, but it's in your back. It's an old person type of injury. Last stream, you were doing trick jumps with boots on. It's not looking good for the, for the situations I put myself in. Yeah, maybe I need to start acting like I'm old now, man. So I'm getting old person injuries. Maybe I need to stop living like I'm 22. The time for that may be over, man. Nah, bro, push through the lower back pain. It can only get better. I did that when I had hip pain, and I ended up laid up for like 2 months. Only rolling around in that chair I hear all the time. The chair's kind of creaky, isn't it? Have you been to the beach that makes you old? Oh, fuck. I went to the beach that makes me old. I went to the beach that makes me old, and now I got old. Look how fucking old I am, man. I think it's because I went to the beach that makes you old. That's impossible. How could a beach make you old? I don't know. It's like the rocks or something. That entire monologue is funny. Dude. AI has no purpose in this world, motherfuckers, when the Joe Rogan, Ben Shapiro AI edits roll up. It's like, it's one of the greatest uses of AI that has been contrived. That and the AI presidential debates are pretty funny, too. You are the Wojak. The most soy Wojak maybe in the world. Yes, well, I am the Giga Chad, the gamer, the Nordic gamer Chad, and you are the soy. It's so good. Yeah, the movie of the beach that makes you old is called Old. It's a really bad movie, but it's also really funny. It's really funny, but you are gonna find yourself laughing at a dead baby, which is maybe a little fucked up. But, you know, in my opinion, it was fucked up of them to put that in the movie. Oh! This isn't broken. Why'd my NixieTube follow counter stop working right? It's mid-sized sedan. He's a rapper. I've actually completely forgot about that joke. That's like a dad joke. That's like a joke, like, that my dad would make, man. It's so bad. Did you see the new M. Night movie, Shyamalan? No, I didn't see the new... I don't go to watch his movies. I don't want to give him a damned cent. You know what movie I did? Speaking of people who should not be given money, but people keep giving them money anyway. I watched 8 Crazy Nights because I was intrigued. I've never seen this Christmas/Hanukkah classic. And it's maybe the most mean-spirited Christmas movie ever, like, contrived. I blame Hina for that. She got paid money to watch it. And I was like, it can't be that bad. That was the motivation. Was like, she got paid hundreds of dollars to watch 8 Crazy Nights. It's not that bad of a movie. It turns out it's pretty fucking bad. It's so mean. Like, to the point where you have to wonder, like who it's made for? Oi, oi. I hear the machine desiring to stab. It wants to stab Crypto Bros so bad, dude. That's the Bum Biddy one? Yeah, that's like the best song in the movie, is Bum Biddy. That's the one notable thing in the movie, is that song. Technical foul? It's okay. It's a very 2000s saying, for sure. It's kind of funny. I feel like if I take some slots out of the end of this, I can fit the knife on the end. Like if I like grind out some with like a Dremel. Let me get the Dremel out real fast. Nice. Thank you, PVC pipe, for almost knocking the camera over. Hang on a second. I gotta do a full damn squat. Pick it up. Because I have to walk around like I got a stick up my ass because my back hurts. Oh, this is tragic, brothers. It almost did a face cam. I don't think I'd even delete the VOD if I showed my face by mistake on camera. Maybe I would. I don't know. It wouldn't. It's not even like that I mind that much. It's that people would be really fucking annoying about it, you know? Like, they would think that it would make me mad, so they would post pictures about it. Or they would like post it all the time, be like, dude, I got the funniest joke. They slapped. Look at this. And it'd be like, it doesn't make me mad, but the fact that they think they're getting one up on me and making me mad would make me more mad than the actual thing getting posted. They used to wear a balaclava on all the time? No. No, it chaps your lips because it covers your mouth, so while you're talking, your lips are constantly rubbing against cloth. If I wore that every stream at any point in time, that shit would have destroyed me. It's, Oh, I forgot this was broken. Okay, hang on. I need a new tip for it. Hang on a second. Where is the little holder? Oh, no, bros. Where's the little grinding tool that I need? This one's broken, and the case doesn't have the other ones. Are they ever by the CNC, maybe? That would make sense. Cut the mask at the mouth? If I'm showing my eyes and my mouth, like, what are you not seeing? Legitimate question. What am I hiding from you at that point? Your forehead? The forehead is visible through the eye hole, though. Your perfect bone structure? Also, if you want to know what I look like so bad, just come to, like, any convention that I'm at. I'm just there, dude. It's not even, like, I'm not even gonna try to act like I'm, like, incognito. I have the most identifiable voice ever. You will find me. Hang on, let me see if I have more of these tiny bits over here. Oh, I do. What's up? You had the best shirt at Off Kai? Was that when I was wearing the Jong shirt? Pin Salmon? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you deal into my Ricci. That is a great one. How do we see what conventions you're gonna be at? I don't have like a convention tracker or anything. The ones that I go to are typically Off Kai Expo and TwitchCon, for sure. I'm gonna probably be at WeebCon this year. I might be at MagFest, which is the one that's coming up. Maybe Anime Expo if the money allows. I don't know about that one. I mean, some big streamers do have, like, trackers that tell... so that you can look up to see where they're going to be. But I don't have that. The My Ass Hurts Jong Jong Jong. I don't think I've ever worn that one out. I don't like that one as much. It's not as good of a shirt. The superior shirt is the one that I didn't make, the one that Soy Milk designed, and I just had manufactured. If I wear a balaclava, I have to adjust it to cover my forehead and nose. Exactly. Whenever I'm sitting, the thing is, I wear a balaclava when I'm out there, because it's a lot easier to accidentally show your face. When I'm at the desk, I don't. That's the general system here. Alright. Burning PVC. Definitely not an incredibly toxic substance. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right. Grind this one out too. And I'll clear the space. The cancer makes you strong. Hell yeah, brother. Whoops. There we go. Hey, you know, now I have 8 crazy nights in my brain. My apologies, I'm gonna talk about it again. You know what else is whack about that movie? There is so much poop in it. Like, I'm not kidding. It's maybe the most turds I've ever seen in a major theatrical film. I do not know what they were thinking, or what Adam Sandler was thinking when he made that. Fecal funny? It's like an egregious amount. It's more than you would ever think would be in something like this. Oh, look at that, though. Oh, that's perfect, dude. Little bit of duct tape on there, it ain't going nowhere, brother. Toilet humor was the shit back then? Haha, he said the shit. Like feces. That's got some leverage. This is some, I think this is some good shit. No pun intended. Poop was funny during that time. You guys are sipping for the 2000s a little bit too much. You are right. Poop was funny in the 2000s. Granted, I was also like 10 years old, so in my mind, poop really was the funniest then. But why was mainstream comedy like 8 Crazy Nights? That's the baffling thing about it, is that it's like, it's so crude. You would never let a kid watch it. But it's also so juvenile, no adult would be entertained by it. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to be. Yeah, I'm gonna let that message stay in the... Nah, I will allow it, but I shouldn't. Cross-drew for future reference, the word that's banned in that is skibbity. Listen, we have standards here, okay? I still call everything doo-doo feces. I call it that because of that Michael Jackson clip, where he says it was covered in doo-doo feces, and it's so funny that he says that. I don't know that. You've never seen... Okay, look up Michael Jackson doo-doo feces. It's when he's getting accused of touching kids, and he's on, like, 60 Minutes or something, and he's being, like, really weird. It is ironic that Michael Jackson got fucking blasted for, like, being weird with kids. And, like, in post-mortem, in the knowledge that we have now, he's probably, like, the least likely to have touched children out of, like, the entire... out of the Hollywood and music circuit. Michael Jackson got sent to parkour prison. That was the context of the interview. It was something like that. It was during that time. It was when he was being tried was why he was on there. Or when he was being like, when there was the scandal. But yeah, I did unironically just tell you, look up Michael Jackson doo-doo feces on YouTube.com. I'm not joking, man. It's gonna be a clip of him saying it's covered in doo-doo feces. Oh my gosh, I got stuck. Okay, the leverage on this knife should be extreme. It should be able to... It shouldn't stick that hard in the actual, like, styrofoam head, though. Alright, let's give it a good old try. The styrofoam actually dampens it a pretty good amount. We gotta really make sure that it, like... Homie just wanted the I know! That's what it seems like. The Mr. Best head. Mr. Best. Mr. He's the best around. Lawn dart vibes? How many people actually died to lawn darts? Or was it just people getting injured? Did anyone die to lawn dart? Probably. But I mean like in an unintentional way. 2? Yes? They did? That's fucked up. Somebody invented lawn darts. Someone said that the peak American pastime would be getting drunk and throwing giant, like, spikes at each other in a yard. Because you're supposed to stand across from each other like cornhole and, like, chuck them at the other people. But it's supposed to land in front of them in the circle, but, like, if you missed, that thing was going through your foot. The children yearn for the knives. I, like, almost got this thing set up now. Fuck, I need to piss again. Dude, I can't stop fucking pissing.
I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna beat me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna beat me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna beat me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna beat me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
But I get up again. Skibidi ba doo ba dow. Scooba ba boo ba boo ba ba ba. Boo 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 ba. Boo doo ba doo ba doo. Boo doo ba doo ba doo. Boo doo ba doo ba doo. Alright. Let's set this guy up. Switch the camera over to here, get the baklava on, and then head over with all our cool toys. Oh, is make the new Saw traps. Yes, I do. Oh, is make the new Saw traps. Alright. Knife. This is such a clean table. I'm not used to a desk this clean. Normally the desks are like fucked up already by the time I get them. But this one... This one's pretty good. We aren't either. We were once put them on the main, the main monitor? Alright, we're gonna need something that holds this high up. And then, it's not gonna be that complex. It ain't that deep, bro. It's pretty much just one little, like, fulcrum. Which is probably just gonna be a 2x4 sticking straight up, if I had to guess. Let's see. This one will probably be if we bolt the assembly into. And then this guy, this is stained red. And I couldn't remember at first what this is stained red from. Now I remember, it's from the child blood. It's from the the hand chopper, which is kind of a similar thing, I guess. Why are you sidestepping? Well, like this? Because I'm shimmying behind here. There's not like... Oh, well, I guess I can spin around. Oh, there's 2x4s falling over in the 2x4 corner. Alright, hang on a second. Bitcoiners. If you address someone who does Bitcoin shit as a Bitcoiner, I don't know if they're gonna view that as good or bad. They'd probably like that. They're kind of weird. Are you wearing 2 lab coats? No, I'm wearing 1. But it's torn up the sides. And it keeps getting more torn. That's why it's like, it looks like an apron on both sides. It's a unique fit, you know, you wouldn't understand, okay? A feeble-minded individual like yourself couldn't understand the delectable fit of a torn lab coat. The absolute cromulent, delectable fit. Alright, hang on, I'm getting my drill. You need a new lab coat? I have a new lab coat. I have a clean one right here. It's like the same size and fit and everything. But that's not the iconic one that I wear every stream. I think I've said before, I'm gonna wear this until I like auction it off for charity or something. That's the only thing that's gonna get me to swap it out. Alright, hang on. Is that the ramen coat? Yes. All the coats are the same coat. There is only one coat. So it's the ramen coat, it's the, whoop, almost knocked the knife off. It's the ramen coat, it's the mac and cheese coat, it's everything, it's every coat. It matches the workbench well. Here's the thing, you think it like never gets washed or something, but no, it gets washed every week with the laundry. It simply is stained. Washing cannot purify it from what it is. I'm sorry. The head of the screw broke off? What? Well, now I just have this screw stuck in the 2x4, I guess. I sheared off the screw head. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put this right next to it. Starting off strong, boys. Let me go get another mid-sized screw. It was a used screw. That thing must have been, like, punished last time it was being used. For it to shear like that, jeez. Here, maybe I'll get a non-used one. Like, I'm trying to recycle, okay? Something reuse, recycle. It's, like, good for the planet and shit. I try to do it whenever I can. But if I'm shearing screws, I should probably get a fresh screw that isn't going to shear twice. We a tool sponsor for your streams? Yeah, and it needs to be Harbor Freight. If Harbor Freight offered to sponsor me, I would absolutely take it. It broke the other one too? Are you fucking serious, dude? There's two? How the fuck? Okay, I'm using a different brand, a different type of screw. There's no way, dude. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? That was a new one, too. Screw? Hell. Then we'll mount this to the end. Here we go. How strong was the 2x4? It can't be that strong, I just drilled into it. It sheared 2 screws, though? That's crazy. Alright, hang on. We need as much fulcrum as we can, so that... Well, wait, I need the head. I need the head here to determine... how it does this. Chat-controlled RC car? I've done that, like, multiple times. That's basically what the butt plug car was a chat-controlled RC car. Alright, don't stab myself in the finger trying to, like, plot this out, okay? Did the camera jitter? I don't know. Did it? I didn't see it if it did. A bunch of people said, jitter, jitter, jitter! Like I'm gonna, like, die if it... Why is it jittering? I don't know, man. It's stuttered? Okay, I guess. Tell me if it, like, cuts out, for sure. I do want to know if there's something going wrong with the camera, because, like, the one important part of the project is that you can see what it's doing. So, you know, that's a backseating that matters. The backseating that cares, if you will. Alright, hang on a second. They're trolling, there's no jitter. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. It's messed up before. Let me see if I can get this boy secured. This is a tricky one. Oh. It's not quite secured. Let's see, maybe like... Rock solid. Rock solid, mounting points. Oh, this part of the block just fell off. Excellent. Oh, let's see here. What do you even do when it does that? This is like too tall. This needs to be. This is gonna be too short. Fuck! I need a Goldilocks just right kind of scenario here. Where's the? I guess I could take a little off one of these, but I don't really want to do that unless I have to. Slap the planks together to wake Chad up. This is like, it's a little embarrassing that this build is past the 4-hour mark. This is not an advanced build. And it's just taking a long time. It's taking a long time because I keep fucking yapping. Yeah, that is a sacrificial dagger on a PVC pipe. You're correct. Alright, let's go, oh, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? I think maybe I shouldn't give up on securing this guy. I just seared it right off, man. What the hell am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to... Let's try this side. Maybe if I drill some tap hole first, then it'll, like, thread the screw in correctly and not like, take the side of the thing out. This is true, like, you know, proper craftsmanship and all that. Yeah, this is the new Fortnite pickaxe. They just announced it on the Game Awards. They just announced that Fortnite 2 is coming to the PSP. Get on it immediately. Masterful woodworking. Oh yeah, this is truly a work of art. I don't see it splitting. Yet. Very stable, thank you. Rock solid. It needs like one in the other side, I think. Yeah, how hard is it to get a thing to stick up straight? You know what? I'm gonna pass that as good enough. Because I'm tired of trying to make it work. Yeah. There's removable heads on this drill. It's pretty nice. You can just pull the whole thing off. See if we can get this one tacked in here. All right. One more time. Guess I'll have to reset that. Okay, 1 second. Let's try that again. Take, please take. Yes! Alright, here we go. Secure the fulcrum. Sorry for the ass cam. You gotta get a good angle sometimes. Not of the ass, but of the thing you're working on. We're getting side slit action. Listen. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this threaded on there, and then we should be good. Once we get that. Where's my stuff? There's one. There's that one. I can do it with the non-fat one, I guess. All my safety glasses, though. We gotta put a hole in the end. Oh, hang on. Because you guys can't see it quite as well. This is what we're working on. So see the piston sticking up? The pipe needs to be mounted onto the piston. We're not gonna have any, like, crazy setup. I'm probably just gonna use duct tape on here to make sure it doesn't slide across the fulcrum and fall off. But it needs something. So... there, and then the other side. Oh. It can't bend the angle enough. The hole's too small. Hang on a second. He owns gorillas? Yeah, you don't know about the gorilla enclosure out back? I own a gorilla rescue. There's often feral gorillas that get lost in Ohio, and I'm like the only guy that knows how to handle it. So I'm basically a local hero. It's kind of like Pirate Software's Ferret Rescue, except with primates, which is pretty baller, as the kids say. Hey, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. I think we can slot this guy. Yeah. Here's how we do it. We get this guy in the top, and now... This is some... Yeah, this is actually exactly what we're looking for. Thought this was a helmet? Well, for the sake of theatrics, I thought a helmet just stabbing would be not as interesting looking. So I've made it a contraption instead. And honestly, I think the contraption suits it well. Though it is kind of hard for you to see the blade, because it's held sideways. That's how it be sometimes. I can put the wig on it as well if we want to really dress it up. All right. Let's see. Let's get the setup over there. We should probably, like, secure the styrofoam head somehow. This is basically a crypto sol trap. So this will show the current price. And if the price drops below 100,000, it stabs you immediately in the skull. The wig might make it harder to stab? Maybe. I also have the Charlie head. We could swap between those if we wanted to. Let's see. Screw to hold in styrofoam. Yes, big brain there, Mr. Slab. Doesn't take much. That should at least keep it from, like, wobbling around. Oh, duct tape! That was what we needed. It's essential. Load-bearing duct tape. How could I forget? I don't really want it to go crazy with this knife. You know, preferably. Yeah, if we secure it well enough, it should be okay. Not like safe okay, but like not gonna get damaged okay. Or not gonna fall off the table while it's getting stabbed okay. No gaffer's tape? Look how fancy shit you think we're running here, dude. Do you see the breadth of our operation? We ain't got the money for gaff tape. Let's see. It's less strong than duct. It's like less strong of a grip, but isn't it a hardier tape? If that makes sense. I mean, oh, we're gonna have to energize. I just realized. I used the extension cord that I normally plug the air compressor with to plug in Christmas lights. So we gotta run a new one real fast. And then I need to burr the thing up so that it can operate this fine pneumatic contraption. And once this is fired up, we should be pretty good to go, I think. Let's just get it, like, set up. It's almost done. There we go. Set these pneumatic hoses. Now, I don't pay attention. I don't know what the polarity here is. So, when I turn it on, it might immediately stab him in the head, which would be funny. But it's not intended. It's a casualty of science. Hopefully I got the polarity right and it doesn't. Oh, never mind. It's backwards. Switch these guys around real fast. Oh yeah, there we go. Me when I casually impale a head. Alright. Hope for this dude's sake that the Bitcoin price is raised above 100K. Otherwise, his ass is going to be immediately stabbed the minute it reads the value. Alright, we're booting up. Okay, hang on. Stop. We don't do Alright, hang on a second. Maybe we should adjust it. Maybe we should adjust it to not be quite so brutal. Yeah, we need suspense. Well, hang on, let me reprogram it to be a different value. And also, what is the current... Who said that a wig was going to make it harder to... Whoever said a wig's going to make it harder to stab, I don't think pressure to stab is going to end up being an issue. I think we'll be fine here. I really need to invest in, like, some fake blood. I feel like it would truly elevate the stream if I had fake blood that I could make spray out of the thing whenever this would happen. Heat up the knife? Oh, you're so right. Heating up the knife. Oh, but that would ruin the tempering of our $10 Temu dagger. 1,000-degree knife challenge. I did that. I did that on stream. I did a 1,000-degree knife challenge, unironically. Alright, BTC live price is $99,631 right now. Let's set it so that if it goes below $99,630. The problem with this is that it, like, changes sporadically. Like, it takes, like, 2 minutes to program the module. Then I gotta walk over there. What if the PP coin tanks? Oh, that'd be tragic, bro. What happened to the rainbow butter knife? That thing fell apart. Because, turns out, heating it up red hot really fucks with it. Oh, it's already 612, dude. His ass is gonna get insta-stabbed. It needs to go up a little bit so we can keep the suspense rolling. Getting stabbed until PP hits $1. If PP coin doesn't hit $1, what am I even gonna do with my life, man? I'm gonna be finished. Maybe I'll make it if it goes below 600. we have inevitably, we've made something that we need to test on stream that I have no idea, like, what it's gonna do. Oh, hey, Tyvonicus, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yo's Lab and Rich Sanchez. Do not Rick Sanchez crossover me, brother. Please, I hate Rick and Morty. You're rolling the dice with this one. Dude, we could sit here and watch it for like half an hour and it won't, without it going under the thing. Which is fucked up. I thought he was Richard of Richard and Mortimer. It's still at 612 on Kraken, which is what it's the market we're reading. So that's the important one for us specifically. Alright, let's try this out. Oh. Wi-Fi connecting. I don't know what the current price is. Oh, 717? Fuck, man. I set it too low. I set it too low. It's only if it goes between 99.5 then it's gonna stack. Okay, listen. What's with the They Live shades? It's supposed to look like my sunglasses. You won't understand though, okay? I don't have any Bitcoin. Into the shredder with you. I also don't have any Bitcoin, so I guess I'm also headed to the shredder. It's only going up, dude. Wait. Why is the tracker that I'm looking at, which is on the same website that I'm tracking, not up to date with the current thing? Following up MicroStrategy, tell them to sell their coins. Yeah, how does this work on a streaming thing? Maybe this is a flawed stream idea. Because, like, we just gotta wait and see if the price drops? See if the price drops like $100? Alright. I guess we're gonna be cruising here then. Hey, you guys wanna... amazing technology. Shouldn't take that long. I mean, yeah, maybe. I really don't know what it's gonna be. Anyway, what's happening at the Game Awards, Rose? We can't even do something else while we're waiting, you know, with a true, like, Zoomer multitasking, because you don't want to miss it when it goes off. Maybe we didn't think this one through, man. Can we play 20 questions? Yeah, sure. What am I? Wait, no, that's not how that works. Ask me a question. No, wait, that's not how it works either. Wait, how do you play 20 questions? Is it like, am I animal, plant, or being? Are you bald? No, I'm not bald. I actually have a lot of hair. Are you orange? Not that I know of. I have a tan sheen to me, but it's a natural tan. It's not orange. Is it rainbow colored? You think I have rainbow hair? That's crazy. What world are you living in, brother? Think of something to be the subject and we ask questions about to figure out what it is. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, is it green? No, wait, I think of the thing. Alright, ask me a question. Do you have programmer socks? Someone bought me a pair on Throne like 2 years ago. They're somewhere. But I've never worn them or anything. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Who am I? I think you're Dick Kickem from the hit games. He has gamer socks. What's the difference between programmer socks and gamer socks? Also, I know a lot of you guys have programmer socks. You ain't got a, oh wait, it's dropping! What is your Himoto crit count? I don't even know what that is. Himoto crit count. Dick Suckum. It's time to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Dick Kickem. Oh, I should have the chart on, but the chart isn't updating in real time. I'm a little pissed. This updates faster than the chart on Kraken's website. What the hell, man? I think you have to, like, log in and use, like, the trade portal to get, like, the live times. But the API is pulling the live times. Set chat to 5 minutes? Set the chat to 5 minutes? Set the chart to 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. They don't have that option. It's on the trade portal one, but not on. I don't want to log in. I have an old account for this. I don't want to log in with it though. Okay, it's getting close to 600. If it drops below 99.6, I don't know if you can see the little screen at the bottom. That's the one that you're looking at. Do you like roller coasters? Oh yeah, I love them. I live near, or not near, but I can drive to. I'm driving distance from Cedar Point, which is like the world of roller coaster. Imagine buying a soda with 0.00032 Bitcoin. That would be epic. Wouldn't it be epic if you could buy one single soda with some Bitcoin? I think that would be cool. Dude, we have to, like, finesse. Should be able to see the exchange chart. Dude, I'm telling you, I can see it. It just lags. It lags what this is pulling. You're never gonna believe me, are you? I can say it again and again. I can rephrase it every which way. You're never gonna believe me until I pull it up and show you that it's lagging what's on the screen. It is. It's lagging. All right. All right. Oh, my man. 5-hour build, 4-minute YouTube video. I feel like the YouTube edit of this is going to include a lot of yapping. My mouth really doesn't want to open when I'm yelling. Coin market cap. Oh, yeah. Coin market. Thank you, Crypto Bro, for filling me in. What the fuck are these coins? Today's cryptocurrency market prices by cap. GTAI, Astros, SDM, AI Tech. Mad. What are these fucking coins, dude? No one is using... I'm sorry, hang on. The Bitcoin market cap is $2 trillion? That is insane. There's that much out there? You do not cut any piss breaks? I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to cut the piss breaks. It's a mandatory... Is it not gonna drop back below the previous rate, bro? Come on, price, I need you to drop. I need you to drop so that the helmet stabs the guy. Isn't having too many bad? Too many what? Too many piss breaks? What am I supposed to hold my piss or piss my pants? What are you talking about? Too many is bad. I can't not piss if I need to. Are people who do like, you know the people who do like semen retention, are they doing piss retention too? Hey Robot Meat, welcome in Raiders. We need a piss tracker? No, we do not. Hey Robot Meat, welcome in. We've set up the, hang on, how do you say that Greek motherfucker's name again? We've set up a knife that stabs this guy in the head if the Bitcoin price tanks. The problem is, it is live tracking the Bitcoin price, so we don't know. We're just waiting to see if it tanks. Oh my gosh, dude. It's bad timing because it keeps going up. Alright, okay, Crypto Joe keeps going up, motherfucker. It is going up, though. You do be spitting. You do be spitting. Now I feel like mine isn't updating. It's stuck on 722.40 cents. Is it, like, locked up or something? There's no chance of surviving this long term? Oh, yeah, no. This is like, also, welcome in, Congo. This is basically, you can have this in your house with this mannequin head. It's like a water feature, but for people who make poor investments. I think it's not updating. It's at like 99. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna have to update the thing to be 100,000 again. 10 years ago, I had 4 Bitcoin I bought a pizza with that I got free. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir, bro. I had a couple Bitcoin back then, too. I sold them for 200 a coin. Or I sold them for 250, but I bought them at like 200. I got paid them, actually. I had them because someone paid me in Bitcoin for some like engineering work I did for them. Yeah, every nerd does have a sad Bitcoin story. Here's the thing, though. I'm not a holder. I never would have held until now. I would have at the very least dumped in 2017. I tried hiring a miner to run back when it was worth nothing. I was trying to buy an ant miner back then, but you couldn't buy them anywhere. Now you really can't buy them anywhere. Whenever Bitcoin's going up, they're impossible to buy. Because they just hoard them. They'll mine it themselves. TBF pizza is quite popular as a food. Are you an AI? Hang on a second. Vibe check on APO Master. Do not cut any piss breaks. Okay, never mind. He's not an AI. Sorry, that was an AI ass, like, message. Do you ever get paranoid that some of chat is fake? Maybe this is like... Maybe this is off here, but I feel like I do. I know I'm a fake chatter. Yeah, Congo, you've been running ChatGPT as yourself for years now. Your streams are also fake. Yeah, a lot of people have lost Bitcoin just because they drop their USB stick and they never find it. Or like they have it on an old hard drive and it gets locked in a drawer. It's fucked up. I paid 10 pizzas for a Bitcoin in 2010. Now the price of pizzas has risen 100,000%. We should really normalize things around the price of pizza if you think about it. I didn't survive 22 years of BS to be called fake by a VTuber. Alright, first of all, put some respect on your name. I'm not really a VTuber. Actually, wait, the VTuber Awards are this Saturday and I'm in them. Never mind, I am a I am a real VTuber. Until the VTuber Awards are over. Then I'll go back to not being a real VTuber. Yeah, the number is updating. And also, it's not like the market value. It's the Kraken, like, sell value. It's the market value on one specific exchange, because that's the API I'm using. It is updating. It's just not the same as the market cap. PNG tubers are really VTubers. VTuber for the award, and that's it. I've seen people comment on the Twitter post and be like, he's not a real VTuber, dude. He's just a PNG. I saw someone justify... Oh my gosh, I shouldn't even read them. There's a lot of people that are nice and they're like, oh yeah, give it to Yuo, he deserves it. Oh, give it to Shindigs. Those guys are baller. But someone was like, oh, the only winner really is Doobie 3D because Beetle already won, and Yuo Slab and Shindigs are PNG tubers, and those aren't actual VTubers. I'm like, dude, my eye was twitching. I can't comment anything either, because you cannot... I don't even want to comment on the people that say they are voting for me, because then it looks like I care too much. But if you comment on someone who says they're not, then you look like a fucking crazy person. But it is such a Taurus take. Like, dude, at least vote for Beetle. He at least fits the category. Oi, oi, oi. It's chaos, dude. The price keeps climbing. Listen, I need Bitcoin to tank. I need Bitcoin to tank so this thing can stab the mannequin in the head. Shindigs is really cool. He's actually, like, pushing the tech. Beetle also is pushing the tech, but he's not pushing the tech in any different way than he was last year, and he already won it last year. So I don't want to see him win again, even though he probably will. I'd like to see Shindig win it. Or me, but, you know, I can't say that. Set it to 99.7? Is it even gonna go down from that? I'm gonna set it to 99. It is at 99.7 right now. I'm gonna set it to 99.770, man. Nero Dog? You are aware that doesn't work yet, right? Like, there is no functioning version of it. It's like winning a Nobel Prize for, like, saying, oh, I'm gonna cure cancer. You gotta, like, make the thing to get the award for it. Maybe I'm being a little too picky. It's also made by another VTuber. Oh yeah, it's made by Ellie. I have concepts of a cure. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here waiting for Bitcoin to go. Some like crypto enthusiasts would like jerk off to this stream because I'm waiting for it to go down and it's not. They're gonna be like, yes! It's better than fiat currency! Look how stable! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna yoink it real fast. It's a shame. I should set up over-the-air updates for this. Be real convenient. No, he stopped streaming! Sell, sell, sell! They're out there cranking their miners respectively. I'm so tired I'm needing sleep. I mean, it has stabbed the head. Upload error? Are you fucking real, man? Are you kidding me? Try again, motherfucker. Open failed serial port busies. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Alright, 1 second. Close your error message first of all. Alright. Introduce crypto bros to the Zimbabwe dollar. They already do Forex bullshit. Don't get them, like, Forex trading. They're gonna... If you introduce them to that, they're gonna start Forex trading some, like, third world countries' currency, and they're gonna artificially inflate it, and then when it crashes, it's gonna kill people. We cannot introduce them to that, dude. And they'll be like, interesting market movements. Give the head a cig in its mouth. That's true, that would be pretty good. Alright, it programmed now. Alright, let's see if it, Now, when it dips below 750, it's 750 now. There, you can have a cig. It's not gonna be lit, though. These cheap-ass connectors are already getting, like, burnt out. It's actually tragic. Yeah, let's see if it drops. Let's see if it drops now. Alright, it's at 778.70. If it drops below 750, it'll stab. We'll see. I want to make my car self-driving because I know all the tech to do it. Brother, no you don't. Also, there's certain things that people often overestimate, I should say. They really... Like, especially in, like, robotics design, the navigation, like, getting a closed-loop system is unironically really hard to do. Ah! Oh no, it dropped too much! That scared me, dude. Holy shit. Oh no, he's dead, bro. Alright, hang on. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh fuck, wait, I broke it off. I can't fix it because it's gonna stab me if I try to get my hands in there. Alright, chill, bro. The price ain't going anywhere. He already dead. Successful projects? Question mark? It dropped a lot? Oh, perfect. It literally jump scared me that it dropped enough to do this. This is maybe... this project... This is a funny project. I'm gonna be real, I like that this is a funny project, but my brain is going through how it's gonna be edited, and like, you could literally edit this to like 30 seconds. It's... This is the most successful crypto project ever made. You semi-completed? No, I completed the task. It worked. It waited till it tanked, and then it tanked, and then it stabbed the dude in the head. It's a great short. It is. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that was... that was a good time. Wow, every single person on the planet is live right now. Holy shit, everyone is streaming the Game Awards. Who do we even raid? Let's go to Science, actually. He ain't getting any love because everyone's watching the damn Game Awards. Bless you for not doing that. May I be an island in a sea of Game Award watch-alongs. I don't know anything about video games. There probably would be a, like, slight amusement in watching me react to it just because I don't know shit about it. So it'd be like outsider art. You don't have to shit on the ones I like. I played those games because they're old. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up to this stupid stream. It was a good old time. Next week it is. Hang on, wait. Do I have the music? Hang on 1 second. It would be epic if I had the music to drop. Fuck, do I not have it? Okay. Never mind. I was supposed to drop Christmas music. Next week is Christmas. It's Christmas week. We're gonna make ornaments that chat makes. We're gonna make Christmas lights so bright they'll blind you. And then we're gonna open all the packages you guys sent into the P.O. box. This is probably the last chance you have to send anything in. If you want to do that, check out the Discord for more details. But those streams will be at 6 p.m. EDT. Follow if you want to catch them. I'll see you guys around. Bye!